If my heart Okay, I know we had some people on ad break, but that is okay. Let me get some jammies in. We'll just have this chance to kind of like just set up a little bit while we wait for everyone to come in from ads. There we go. All right, let me welcome on in here. Let's see. Ooh, we have quite a bit of people coming in. Yes, excellent. Feels bad for people in ad jail, but it is what it is. For our subbies that are here already, hi, chat. How are you? Y'all having a good Thursday? It's Thursday, right? Yeah, it's Thursday. Thank you. Thank you so much for thank you so much for coming in and for the hydrate. I just refilled my water cup. Perfect. I am so happy to report that I had a nice lunch because I'm gonna need it. I had a nice little what is it? I would say it's a burger, but it's made with but I used hot dogs instead just because I ran out of like I don't have hot dog buns. So lately I've been doing it like protein style where like I would get like a nice big lettuce leaf and I would just load up the hot dog with like onions, tomatoes, and relish and a little bit of like sauce. So like I think like ketchup and a little mayo. But I just realized because we're going to be playing a video game today, in order to keep myself from triggering any motion sickness, I add a little more carb into my nutrition today just so I can have a fighting chance. And I also have another serving of my carrot cake baked oats. My God, that's such a good recipe. I love it so much. So I am well nutritioned and ready for today. And I'm just hoping, fingers crossed, that my controller is it's got juice, because I don't know why this controller has just been absolutely sucking up the life of my batteries nonstop. I feel like I've been having to change my batteries like every week, and I've barely used my controller outside of streams, so it's really shocking, really shocking. So I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, and we are back from ads. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for going through the ads. Appreciate the support. Now I can start welcoming on everybody here. I see Herevian, Pachol, Sivag, Yudil, Mr. Doctor. I see Buttface, Taco, Pingy, and Rin. Thank you so much for coming in so early for today's stream. Much appreciated. But I hope everyone is doing okay on this fine Wednesday. Wednesday was I guess productive in a sense. I'm still like trying to get everything all nice and planned up for the upcoming donathon on May 22nd for our stream anniversary. So that's going underway. I think I'm just kind of like fine tweaking some of our in between goals, so to speak. And also, I heard there was like an update on Twitch lately in regards to bits, so I have to readjust my my bits related stuff for the donathon. Yeah, soon. 5 stream streak. Hey, it's still a good streak though, Dean. That's still really good. It's okay. It happens, and you could easily make it back. That's why I also have the daily wishes, by the way, chat, because I know like some people may have missed their stream streak. At least you can use your daily wishes to see how many streams you've tuned in. That's basically what it's mainly there for. It's a check-in counter. So I'm still figuring out like, because I know there is like an inventory system on Mix It Up, which is what I use for that. So I'm trying to figure out like if I can further elaborate on it. Family trip soon? Oh, that's okay, dude. Again, that's what the daily wish is for. It's for the check-ins. does the watch streak give you more channel points? The more streaks you do? Is that what it does? I'm trying to see. But yeah, I think for today, kind of not, but not a lot. Oh, okay. So it's just like, it's just something to show for, basically. Okay, okay, fair enough. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, because I'm thinking, let me see. Would be cool to have like a cool thing for our long streak peaks. Streak peeps. Ice Vein, hello, thanks for checking in. But yeah, I think today we're going to be doing Fatal Frame. We're going to be continuing with that. I'm just chatting just so as we wait for everyone to trickle on in. My heart rate monitor is installed already, and I was literally checking my heart rate right when I pressed live. I'm already in the 80s. I don't know why my base heart rate is so high whenever I start stream chat. I don't even know. I don't get it. If I missed any day but a Friday, you had 24 hours to keep it going, but Addy does a stream on the weekends. Oh, does clips count? I could have sworn. Does watching clips count? Oh! Hello, Jeremy. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Welcome to Josh's stream. We're about to go and flash some ghosts. Not the side eye. No? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, well, it is what it is. It's okay. You got the check-in system. No worries. You gotta watch at least 30 minutes of a live stream. Oh, so it's like only at least 30? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, okay. Man, I'm still readjusting to the new fresh paint that happened in my building recently. Oh, speaking of my building, guess who has I've had no running water today. Guess who had no running water at their unit today? This gal. I'm very glad I had bottled water to work with. Don't get me wrong. It was because there was a maintenance. It was like a scheduled maintenance on the a plumber was supposed to come in, so they were supposed to shut down the water for like 4 hours. But after those 4 hours, I still had no running water. So it's not from like a bill situation, but it was I was like, "Oh, you're telling me the plumber already left and I still have no running water? Ooh, that's not good." I sneakily, yeah. Luckily, I have bottled water, and so I'm still staying hydrated, and I'm still clean. So I did what I could with what I had, and then I also had a nice big soy latte too. Soy latte. So I'm gonna wait to see what happens with the water later today. But yeah, as I was trying to set up for today's stream, sometimes I have to right around this time, like when the afternoon or like the golden, I don't want to say golden hour, but like basically mid afternoon towards almost sunset. Basically where like the sun hits perfectly against my building wall, and the balcony is freshly painted white. It is blindingly bright from like the bounce light of the sun hitting the freshly new white paint. I would just turn around and just get flashbanged. It is blindingly bright, and I feel bad for my bunny just because he likes sitting by the window to watch people like the peons they are. And now there's this paint so bright that my bunny gets blinded and has to like go sleep underneath my desk just to have some like dark corner to sleep in. No, don't blind Addie. She needs to see. She needs to draw. She needs to see to draw pretty girls and boys too. These hands are rated E for everybody. No one's safe to be drawn. Not drawn. Let me rephrase that. But you're so right. Which we'll call it. Oh yeah, I uploaded the golden art, or the gold bikini trend. There's two more trends I want to participate in art wise, so keep your eyes peeled for those soon. We'll probably do it next week, which is like the hand bra silhouette one, where you basically where like the hands are out and it's like causing like a perfect shadow where the boobs are. I want to do that trend, and then the second one. It's like the opacity. Yeah, it's the opacity trick one where basically it's like something that's isolated and then you're supposed to tap on the image, and when you load it, it's like a whole image behind it. I want to do that one as well. I think that would be really cute. Hi, Mid. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm excited to continue on with our Fatal Frame run. You gotta do Angel Addy too. Ooh, probably later down the line, because those two are like the current trend ones. I feel like Angel Addy could be a fun arc because I know there's like other VTubers that are doing like their divine arc, which is really cool. I think that concept I did at the group collab would be very fun to save as a concept for later. Yeah, we were cooking with that one. I definitely want to save that programming because I think I might save that for like for next event because that was actually really fun to do. The program was actually really pretty doable to pick up on, especially with the brush and the blurring settings. It was really nice to be able to customize brushes on the fly like that. I got a lot of catch up on school. I'll lurk around. Ooh, okay, fair enough. Good luck. We're gonna just chatty chat for like maybe a little bit of 10 minutes, and then we'll switch on over to Fatal Frame. I have looked into whiteboard as well. I just like I don't know, just the interface felt really nice on that Flock mod one. But yeah, I'm so nervous. Got a lot of stuff this week too. I have to start shifting my mindset to kind of do more stuff further in advance that I usually do just for like production purposes. So it feels I'm so used to doing like, well, no, I can't say I'm not used to it because I do like literally merch work. And that setup does take time for prep. But there's stuff now that I'm like, oh, this is going to take longer if I wait any longer. I have to start now before it's too late. Like the interface, whiteboard canvas is infinite. Are you talking about the layers or what do you mean? It's been a very long time since I've been on whiteboard. I'll have to investigate it later. I need to think like if I do an event for that program, I need to see what kind of theme I can do for something like that. The size you could just keep drawing. Ah, I see. Okay. There's no solid end to them. How's the brush customization? Is it like about the same? Oh man, I just remembered. So I also was I know this is probably a shocker, chat, but I finally got around to emptying my luggage from WeebCon. I am unfortunately that person that it takes quite some time to unpack from trips. So I'm like, oh my gosh, I finally have a moment to actually be like, okay, let's take everything out of the luggage now. And so I finally was able to kind of like sort some of the con merch I have gotten from not just WeebCon but from previous cons as well. I have forgotten how much stickers I have accumulated from these past few cons, chat. It's kind of a lot. I'm debating whether or not to actually put them in my sticker book to like keep it all at one place, or save it, like keep it untouched and save it in case I want to give it to a friend. You know what I mean? Because I feel like it would be weird if I put him in my sticker book and I'm like, oh man, I want to give you something for my sticker book, and now they have to commit to the bit with the adhesive just out there now. I don't want to cut out for my sticker page. Canvas is its best feature. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, I have to start reorganizing my sticker book. Man, I'm also like excited to open up some Pokemon cards tomorrow, chat. It's gonna be so fun to have the hand cam back. Though I have to redo my nails because I'm so mad. I chipped my nails recently when I was cooking. So I'm just like, oh man, I gotta redo my nails now. It's what I get. It's what I get for cooking. Yeah, I cooked too hard. Yeah. I was shredding carrots. So I was using like one of those like the slicers. It's like a shredder. It's like a manual shredder that looks like that's shaped like a mandolin, or how you call it. Basically, you have to like slide the carrot back and forth in order to shred it. And I always hate trying when you're getting to like that last end bit of a carrot, and you're just really trying to avoid an injury. But unfortunately, just because of how long my nails have grown out, I kind of miscalculated my gap placement because of my nails, so my nail got caught for like a split second. No cuts, thank goodness. Just I definitely like chopped a little bit of my nail off. A safe one now though, nothing crazy, but still, I'm like, no. Yeah, you know what I need to do? I need to get. There has to be a way to. I know there are products that allow you to basically have a good grip on the ends of vegetation or items like that for you to shred safely and down to the bit. I know there's products like that out there. I should probably consider it, just because now I shred a lot of carrots for cooking, and also I saved some bits for Balrog. At this point, I saved the carrot butts for Balrog. He likes those, so it all works out. But yeah, I shred them now just so like I can have like my carrot salad, just because it's getting warmer, and I just have full takeout containers of just nothing but shredded carrots, and I mix let me think, lime juice, vinegar, sesame oil, and some sugar. Mix that up, and you've got like this really nice and refreshing carrot salad, and I could just eat that, and it's just raw shredded carrots with that seasoning. Super good. And I just have that like in between breaks just as like a refresher. Yeah, it's super good. Or I save shredded carrot bits in my recent meal prep with the carrot cake baked oats. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's like basically it's a more fiber friendly carrot cake. It's super moist. And you got like actual carrot bits in it. It came out really banger. So I would just have that as like a breakfast or like my dessert substitute. after my dinners. So just so I have like a nice treat, but it's actually macro friendly. So that has been good. You're super moist. Should probably go take a shower then. That sounds like you're sweaty or maybe well moisturized. Maybe you know your way well around some lotion. Yeah, that could also mean that, right? Ah, so nice to have water. I just have to be careful. I have to like watch how much water I'm using just because I have a limited supply of bottled water. Hopefully I'll get running water again once stream ends. I could probably just like run a fat faucet down my throat. Do you guys, uh, when you were a kid, have you ever had that moment where you're playing outside and you're not allowed to go inside the house to check in any dirt? So in order to get water, you would just drink water from a hose. Have any of you done that? Some nice cold hose water. Mmm. It's surprisingly cold. At least the ones I had. Hose water is great. Yeah. You get sick from that. Well, then you have not had hose water then. Builds the immunity from a young age, Green. It's called development. Yeah. Builds up that immunity. Oh, you had raw milk too? Is there a taste difference between pasteurized and raw? No, like the hose or the water can have bad stuff in it depending. Well, it's just it was just a thing that I had access to when I was a kid. I guess that's probably why people don't do it nowadays. Same. Would it be the same thing? Okay, so date. If that's the case, is it something similar? Is that a problem as well for public water fountains? I think so. That's not a flex. Why is it not a flex? That probably also explains the aftertaste from hose water, to be fair. There's always like a very nice particular taste that comes with hose water. Yeah, I'm wondering why is that considered not a good thing? Because I know the pasteurized is for a reason for like cleanling, like sanitation reasons, if I recall. But if it's like super super fresh, you know what I would like to try one day? I think there was like a trend recently where they actually had basically you can make your own butter just from shaking milk in a bottle to the point it turns to butter, but you have to shake it for a very long time. It's basically modern butter churning. So you just shake it in a bottle for a really really long time until the contents of the milk start to separate, and then you start getting the your butter from it. I would like to try that one day. Isn't that for milk that has still cream in it? I forget. I'm unfortunately not versed in this knowledge, but let's see. All the butter is fat. Yeah. Yeah. Basically. Made for drinking, food grade sip, at least a start, filter to a degree. There's isn't drinking safe hose though. Oh, okay. I don't know. I just feel like there's just certain water fountains that just have been neglected for a long time. And I'm just like, I don't know if this is an upgrade or any better. But yeah, I would like to try maybe like custom butter flavors later down the line because I think like a nice like cinnamon, like a cinnamon sugar butter would be cool, or like a with herbal butters could be nice. Garlic butter. I would love to make some nice like rosemary butter or something really nice later down the line. Oh, it can carry it. Ah, I see. Used to be whole milk. Yeah, you need to have like the fats. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. With sense saying that it is the fat part that you need. That, or I would love to make whipped cream. Yeah, whipped cream gooch. Oh my goodness. Actually, that reminds me of speaking of treats. There's another one I like another treat recipe I want to try that seems to be interesting. I want to try is what is it? Basically, it's either a Fanta Zero or Coke Zero with marshmallow fluff. I saw someone go to McDonald's and they ordered a like a Coke Zero, and they brought with them a tub of marshmallow fluff, and they got an empty cup, lined the sides of the cup with marshmallow fluff, poured in the soda, and then also on the tip of the straw where you sip from, you put the marshmallow fluff in, and apparently it's supposed to be like a less guilty version of a float. I'm very curious to see how it tastes. But someone also recommended like a Fanta Zero being like a game changer. But I'm just like wondering, sugar level wise, if it's any better since it's marshmallow fluff. But I shouldn't even be complaining because I also recently saw what I think Taco Bell just started releasing dirty sodas on their menu. Chat. I saw one serve like one cup. I probably it's like a large of one of these dirty sodas. 128 grams of sugar in one drink. That's insane. That's a lot of sugar. I drink raw milk for 30 years, never had any issues, but I would not offer to someone who's never had drink raw milk before. That's fair. I would like to see like what the taste difference is because I do really like the milks. I've had like I know there is a taste difference between different milk brands, and I really like the ones that have like a nice sweet aftertaste to them. So I think like brand wise, I'm trying to think. I think my favorite brand of milk that I've had so far has been the Horizon brand. That one has like the a nice subtle sweet aftertaste that tastes very pleasant than like generic milk brands. And I usually just drink like I think the type I have is like usually like 2% reduced fat. It's pretty good. I don't have a preference for milk types per se. Just that's just what I grew up presented to me. So I don't know. I wonder it would be like, what was it? Like Napoleon Dynamite, where there's like a scene where he's just drinking he's like sipping different milks, and you could tell like what the cow, what's the difference between the milks and why it was different. That's a nice refined palate. Let me see. All right, let me see. I'm gonna go and start switching on over to Fatal Frame. Man, I wonder what my heart rate is now. All right, let's change your tag to Fatal Frame, and we'll load up the game. Fatal Frame. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. There we go. Okay, and now we're gonna load it up. Oh yeah, I need to remind myself to get on Musume later today for the Golshi week. Don't forget to log in for your Golshi carrots, chat. Lot of free carrots right now. It's hard to describe, but I miss it. Just get whole milk from the store because we don't milk cows anymore. Oh, was it like milk from your own cows, like from your own farm? I do remember you having that you used to have history with dairy. Yeah, you were in the dairy business in the past. I do remember you saying that. I would assume raw milk would have like a nice creamier feel to it. All right, let me see. It's still loading, so give me a second, chat. Still doing its thing. Hello, Steve. Hold on. Steam is being a little wonky donkey. My Steam is just showing nothing but a black screen. I found out you ordered another case? Huh? You know, I'm actually kind of curious what kind of cards we can get from Perfect Order. Quite curious about that, actually. Oh, no. Oh, I almost exited from OBS. I was trying to get to my Steam. 1 second. I don't know why my Steam is being wonky. Give me a second. It physically is trying to not let me see my library to access my game here. Give me 1 second. Can you stop fighting me, please? The store link is fine, but trying to go to my library right now is being really odd right now. Okay, I don't want to close Steam because I have YouTube Studio on and my theme printer. This is not going to be. That is okay. I'm just wondering just in general what kind of cards we can look into for Perfect Order in general. My goodness. Speaking of Pokemon, have y'all seen the madness that's going on for the Target collab with Pokemon right now? I already knew the scalpers were going to ruin it, but I didn't think they were going to be this crazy to the point that they were actually they actually stole or ripped off displays at the Targets themselves. They literally would, like as like parking barriers, they have like those red balls at the entrance of the doors. Okay, for the collab, they had these cute little Pokeball covers that they would wrap around the red balls. Yeah, people were literally trying to rip it off those balls. And they would ask employees, hey, well, since there's nothing left because of fucking scalpers, can we just take these displays? Because, quote unquote, I'm a collector. And then these motherfuckers would sell it on eBay for hundreds of dollars. It's insane. It's super infuriating. Oh my gosh, please, can I access my game? I'm actually low-key locked out of Steam. I'm worried if I exit out of Steam, it's going to Steam, can you please cooperate with me? It's really awful. I'm very infuriated by that. I think it just ruins the hobby, especially because I feel bad having, like, can you imagine you having a kid and the kid's like, oh dad, mama, papa, I would like to open up Pokemon cards. That's what I want for my birthday, please. Oh, I've been a really good kid. I've been doing all my chores. Can I open up Pokemon cards as my treat? Y'all have now, instead of going to the store, you probably I mean, you probably go to card stores, but there are people who are actually going through Facebook Marketplace and trying to get Pokemon cards, like their back end, like back alley deals. Like they're trying to go to a plug to get their Pokemon goods now, which is insane. Okay, I'm actually kind of okay. I'm gonna probably have to exit Steam. Give me 1 second, chat. If my VTuber freaks out, I apologize in advance. I was not anticipating this scuff. Yep. Wow. What a shocker. Not cool on Steam, bro. I'm just gonna be a disembodied voice. Just give me 1 second, chat. Woo. I'm gonna haunt the stream. Woo. Wah. I spoke ill of the scalpers. They caught me, chat. I am now held hostage by the scalpers. Okay, now it wants to load. Gosh, that was so rude. I just stick to grocery store plushies. I mean, even then, chat, they're taking away the that just also reminds me, that pisses me off, that they're taking away the TCG vending machines. Sorry, let me just take that away. Yeah, because of all the chaos and violence that's been taking place due to people not being civilized with the vending machines. Now they're gonna take them all away. This is why we can't have nice things. It's truly infuriating. Okay, sorry about that. Now I can actually see the game I want to get. There you go. Yeah, if you guys don't know, the Pokemon vending machines, there's people who literally just stake out the vending machine for hours on end, trying to basically suck the vending machine dry, or constantly airing it by unplugging it and replugging it in, or if they're really, really, really sneaky, they either bribe employees at the store that it's installed in, or put, I've seen actually people put trackers or have like eyes like hawks around suppliers when they do restocks. It is insane, some of these operations that take place for these Pokemon cards. It really is. Would it be bad to say, can't we just all get along? I would love to agree with you, Days, but people just really want money. It's the money. That's why I think like perfect order as of right now, I think due to the fact that there isn't as many favorable hits. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, apparently scalpers are not too keen on perfect order right now, just because apparently it doesn't have as much profitable hits from it. It's easier to get perfect order cards right now, which that's great. That's something people can actually get ETBs, and get started with something at MSRP. You know. Okay, are you gonna let me go on Fatal Frame now, please? Thank you. Thank you, finally. See, they're trying to grade manga like trading cards. I already saw people grading the Pokemon Pop Tarts. You know what's even worse from that Target collab? Not only are they scalping the cards, they're also scalping all of the merchandise and the food collabs as well. So that includes the Pirates Booty collab, which is like these like cheese puffs. Campbell's soup cans, that's also been scalped. And the biggest culprit has been the Pop Tarts. The Pokemon Pop Tarts. I literally saw a photo of someone just literally having a whole warehouse to themselves of nothing but the Pokemon Pop Tarts, and also getting like a PSA 10 grading on a box of the Pop Tarts. It's crazy. Eddie's lucky she doesn't have to deal with Pokemon without scalpers because she's a Pokemon card dealer. You know what? And I genuinely am grateful because I'm not. I think it's fun. I think Pokemon cards is fun, and I really want to auto build my own deck in the future. Because since like I might as well, if I'm in it, I might as well go all in. So I would like to build an actual usable deck. But what also irks me about that, let me also switch my tags here. Or let me switch to my gaming overlay 1 second. There you go. Just lower this right here. There you go. Hi, Schleppy. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I want to build a new deck, or I want to build a playable deck. But from what I have heard from people is that I think like they constantly rotate out cards for, basically they sometimes like because of all the new sets coming in, they have to rotate out cards so that they're no longer legal in a sense. Sorry. There we go. It's very frustrating. Hi, Cosmic. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Sorry it took a bit to load the game. I apologize, chat. Okay. But yeah, it's just frustrating. I would like later down the line, if I were to choose to make a deck, I would like to make it based off of 3 Pokemon. So I think when Mega Evolutions was out, the Lopunny deck was actually pretty good. But I was just like, oh, I could make something from Lopunny? Hell yeah. And then there was like another deck I wanted to try with Jirachi, where apparently that one is like very Gamba. It's like very Gamba based gameplay mechanic, which was interesting. I would like to try that one too. But if I could somehow make a deck with Altair or Swablu involved, I'd also would be pretty poggies about that too. We'll persevere for the vibes. Oh, don't worry. It's all about having fun. I think it's pretty chill though. I'm gonna also, I noticed in my VOD chat that the game is actually kind of quiet, so I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. I'm gonna turn up our game volume just a smidge. It's a little quiet. It gets a little quiet on certain cutscenes. Yeah, I feel like we're not like fully immersed in the VODs, so to speak. So I'm gonna just tweak it a little bit. Because you can get, yeah. I don't know why it's super quiet on the main gameplay, and then once we actually get to fights / cutscenes or flashbacks, it's like deafeningly loud. Very deafeningly deaf. Okay, let's see. Head to 310 Waning Moon. Okay, so we are in this right floor for it. Okay, making sure we've got medicine, we've got the films. Okay. Let's see, we got the mirror stone backup. Okay, camera scura. How are we on upgrades? Ooh, we can make an upgrade actually. So remember when you skip the hallway, it went all the way around. Why you gotta remind me, bro? It's okay. That's what I get for not being fully familiar with the map at this point. That's on me. Way to just bring in the makeup kit, the clown makeup kit. Alright, let's see here. I wanna see. Improves camera charging time, film loading time. You know, I'm gonna do more charging because we want faster shots. And then yeah, once we filled up sensitivity, I'm gonna go to power. Yeah. Yeah, that's my bad. Alright. Let's see. We got our flash ready. We're ready to flash these ghosts. There is something for me to pick up around here. I'm assuming it might be either on this bench or on another floor or like the other side of a wall or something. Oh, it's like right here. Oh, I think I found it. Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Okay. Ooh, spirit stones. Very nice. Just that I was talking about. Sets from the last 2 years, I think, are legal in standard, and then they get moved to expanded. What does it mean to be moved in expanded sen? Because yeah, there are like cards that you have to put out of rotation, but can you just still play it casually? Because I don't think I'm ever gonna consider playing like tournament level. You know what I mean? I just want to be able to play it with other peeps. I might as well, you know. Ooh, I gotta remember the kanji. 1 second. I'm trying to remember what the lenses do. Okay, we have the stun and slow. I'm gonna put in the stun. Slow goes down for... Let's do this one. I want to load... Yeah. Let's upgrade our stun, and then we're gonna go to here, and... No. Here. There you go. Just like that. Refamiliarize myself. Okay. So got this. Drink some water. Why did my heart rate jump up to 100? I just stretched to get water. What is with this heart rate jump? I'm not... It's great. Oh, this is 308. Okay, hold on. We're a little behind. Okay, that's room 308. That's 309. Okay. So I have to like squint a little to see. What does this room say? What? I think that's room 310. Yeah, okay, that's the one. Okay. There we go. Hello? May I come in? What a cozy lodging. What's this? Is this a plant? Okay. Oh, there's something around here. Where could it be? Okay, we're getting warmer. Warmer. Mm, mm. Oh, something around here? Question mark? Oh, has to be something around here. Aha. Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Okay. A grab lens? What does that do? Oh my god, I just upgraded a lens to no, say it ain't so. Don't tell me it's something I want. I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, it's already complete. Okay, what does it do? When used, this automatically locks you to the nearest ghost. Ooh, that's nifty. Okay. Okay, that's nice. Oh, we have to equip it. Okay. Change equipment. All right. Okay. I have to refamiliarize the kanji. Okay. Ooh, I definitely... Oh, Jesus. Oh, I just accidentally used the charge. Okay, now I know how to use the special ability. It's X. Oh, okay. I have to be very careful with that. All right. Duly noted. The heart is suspiciously low today. Did you prepare for today's stream? Wow, you're right. It's actually under 80 for once. Oh, wow. Never mind. I spoke too soon. You got me excited. Look what you did, Sinja. You got me excited. Look what you did, Zuja! You broke something! It's all Zuja's fault. Oh, there's a bait. Why is there... Why is there a crib here? Oh, it's a puzzle. A koi pattern box. The lid panel that unlocks the box is missing. Okay. Medical file. Misaki Aso found a medical file. Aso Misaki. Email Mage 7. Room 310. Waiting room. Possibly budded. Exhibits severe memory loss, increasing vagueness of self-identity, and fear of mirrors. Immediate moonlight syndrome diagnosis. Progression of symptoms is severe. As seen with the patient in room 412, Frozen Moon, advancement of moonlight syndrome is clearly connected with the patient's own spiritual potential. Complete recovery for female patients presenting the syndrome before the age of 12 is very difficult. They will often seem to have recovered but are vulnerable to relapses caused by living environment and emotional trauma. Care must be taken to make thoroughly detailed records of her condition. Schedule for experimental application of the procedure can be carried out on the patient in 412. This may provide clues on how to treat a patient. Appendum. Regarding her refusal to be parted from her special friend, since this allows her to remain stable, do not try to force them apart. Uh-oh. Oh, this baby girl's scared. Oh. Okay, I don't blame her. This is actually low-key scary if I was in her shoes. I would be low-key scared in her shoes. What the hell? Yeah, that is so reassuring. Ooh, poor thing. Okay, yeah, I don't blame her. Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah. No. Oh no. Did I get the boat? No, they're still out. They're still out there. Oh, Jesus Christ! God! Okay, that was fast. Hey, we're getting better at this, chat. We're getting better. Great work, chat. They stood no chance. A closet stuffed with women's and children's clothing. There's a basket containing old dolls, hats, and other children's things. I'm trying to find... Oh, there it is. Ghost hand? Okay. Oh, there's the koi panel. Okay. Alright, looks like we got a little puzzle in our hands, chat. Alright. How's my intellect roll for today? Will I roll well my intellect? Let's find out. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I can't believe I got that. Wow. A cast zinc key. It's a small key inside the box. Photo of woman with no face. Is this me? Oh. I remember when I was a kid, I used to play hide and seek in places I wasn't supposed to be in. Ah, memories. Oh, she's so pretty. I guess that was before. Oh! Oh! I didn't realize we were gonna finish the chapter. Okay. Poggies. Let's go. I wonder how many phases are in this game. Okay, have a good lurky. I don't know, chat. Despite the spookiness, paranormal spookiness is like my favorite kind of spooky. I have like the funnest kind of spooks with paranormal stuff. Alright, here's our summary. The warped face in the mirror, the panic-inducing music that echoes through No Getsu Hall. Just what kind of treatments were being carried out here? Why do the formal patients still haunt the corridors? With doubts and questions racing through her mind, Duka reaches a familiar room. This was her room, all those years ago. Okay, we've got Duka's chapter back. Okay, we are now at phase 6. This was my room. Alright, let me see what kind of camera settings we're working with this since it's been a minute. Let's see here. We're not working all the lot. Okay. Takes more powerful blast when shot. Slow stun goes for a fixed amount of time. Pures lets you take more powerful shots for a fixed amount of time when used. Okay. Okay. Duly noted. Oh shoot, I did the thing again. Ah. Darn it me. Keep pressing X by accident. I just used up a charge. Just trying to make sure what kanji is what. So that's blast, that's slow, and that's pierce. Okay. This is good kanji practice. It's good kanji practice. Okay. Alright, let's go inside. Huh? What do you mean it's locked? Well, that was anticlimactic. Oh, okay. It's based on the flashback. Find 5 maidens from the photo. Where would I find something like that around here? Oh, there's something down the hall. Oh, man! Please tell me that's just a encounter. Oh my gosh. Oh man! I barely had it. I wasn't fast enough, chat. Gosh darn it. Ghost hand? Oh, peekaboo? Peekaboo? Okay. Okay, 5 spirit stones. Poggies. Ivy clings outside of the window. The lights in the courtyard are visible below. Well, obviously, it's hinting me to go into that room. So let's see. Let's go into here. Oh, I keep forgetting this is a different hallway. I haven't been through this hallway fully. Okay, well. That is my hint to be in here. A booba quest? Yeah, we gotta take photos of these lovely baddie ghosts. Oh, I'm getting like a pulsing response in this corner, chat. I kid you not, my controller is pulsing. I guess it really wants me to take a photo here. Oh, I have to like get a frontal shot. Okay, hold on. Let me pick up something real quick. Ghost hand. Ghost hand. Okay. More spirit stones. I mean, booba. Booba. Oh, they're all butted. Oop. All the people's faces are distorted. Something fell out from behind the picture. Ghost hand. Ghost hand. Okay. I'm gonna say that every time. Silent moon key. Alright, I guess. Let's go back to 308. Excellent. Time to backtrack. Alrighty. Let's see. I have to be really careful. Okay, time to make our merry way back. La 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 la. Oh, wait, is that a Hina doll? No. I'm thinking the missing Hina dolls are either more well hidden in the other chapters. Yeah, look. Yeah, they're just better well hidden. Okay, hold on. There you go. Yeah, some of these dolls are more well hidden in the other chapters compared to the police officers. I completely forgot I had to look around for these dolls. I'm sure there's like a bonus that comes with like finding these dolls, but I've just had no luck actively finding these dolls sometimes. Glad I found another one though. That's good. Alright, let's go head back. Are you kidding me? Oh! Wait. That wasn't a photo encounter? He was just coming in for the love of the game? Am I still stuck? Hello? Oh man. It's not very cash money. Oh, Jesus Christ! What? Okay, he's just in the zone. Okay. Okay, he's just being creative, chat. Hey. Hi, Stav. How are you? What a lovely painting. I'm going to be very respectful as a fellow artist, so just not step on that. Let's investigate around here. Frames on the shelf look well used. They must have been hung up and taken down repeatedly. Okay. Okay, there's definitely something around here. Where could it be? Okay, it's around here. Ah, here it is. Okay. Yuko Magaki's painting notes. There's an old notebook here. The visions take control of the brush in my hand. Black, silent. I am not there. There is no one. There is nothing. My memory is painted black. Then that black is further blotted out, even darker. Nothing left but black. The visions will only emerge from that canvas of absolute blackness. I burn my memory, and in return, I receive the visions. They are brilliant and ever-changing, like a kaleidoscope. Fixing these moments into place pierces my darkness with blinding light. Come! 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 Let him come. Yeah, what he said. Let him come. What's with all the doll parts in this building, man? Various paintings adorn the wall, most of them depicting human figures. All the faces are warped and painted in strange colors. Okay. This looks obviously like a fighting area. There are all kinds of doll and mannequin parts. Countless heads have been suspended by rope behind a headless torso. Ooh la la. Oh, they look like cloth-based ones. Definitely looks like he was cooking up something in here. Ah, here's something. Is there a Dolores replacement? Perhaps, actually. Wow, look at all those handprints on the floor, chat. Oh my gosh, Naughty! Hi! Can we, I think our mods are, not present at the moment. Let me give you a shout out myself. How are you? What were you doing, my dear? Welcome, Raiders. For those who are new here, my name is AdiAstraya. I am a VTuber. I am a hot ball of gas. I'm a star VTuber. I draw and rig VTuber bottles. I'm an illustrator, and I cosplay at my artist alley tables at conventions. How are you guys? Just give me a second. My Joy-Con is drifting because it's my boopy is pressing against the stick. My bad. There we go. Excellent. What were you doing for your stream today, Naughty? It's so nice to bring your community over. For those who are coming in, we are cooking up. I'm sorry. We're playing Fatal Frame, but I've just been excited lately because Nari, I'm so excited to start working on concepts for that Lingering Lust perfume roller series, since we are greenlit for it. Working on concept sketches for that right now. So exciting. Playing Helldivers? Oh, hell yeah, Helldivers 2? Bro, I love Helldivers 2. I just can't stream it anymore. It's just too taxing on my PC with my stream setup, unfortunately. Whoa, 20 blue spirit stones? Oh, there's a fight gonna happen. Ooh, there's a fight gonna happen. Ooh, I don't like that. That's ominous. That's almost ominous right there. I can't wait. Yeah. I'm very excited. Oh, bruh. I'm gonna be cooked. 34. Ooh la la. We're gonna just... There we go. 50 for the next upgrade. Jeez. Damn. It's pricey. I would love to play Helldivers more sometime, but I can only play that offline with friends. Unfortunately, I can't stream that. But I loved playing any of the zap, like the shocking / electric base pulse weapons or something like that were in the game. That was like my weapon type, was like all the zap electric weapons. Just so I didn't have to worry too much about ammo management, as long as I paced my pew-pews correctly. And I love the rover. I love the rover dogs, but they can be a little tricky because you can absolutely have friendly fire on them. But Nari, if you need to do your after stream care, I totally understand. I'd be happy to keep your peeps here while we all get a little spooked with some Fatal Frame. I totally understand. I really appreciate you for coming on in here with your peeps. Let's see, a strange feature sits on the easel. It seems to depict a female mannequin. We should play together. Bad. I think he's just taking a nap, chat. You know what I'm also excited for? I am also excited to be going to MomoCon virtually this year. Yes. I am confirmed to have a little walking around the con mobily at MomoCon, I believe, on Friday. So it's going to be really cool to see what MomoCon is all about, since I've never been there before. Eddie, where are the frames and why are they fatal? The frames is against my chest, and they're fatal because you have to look at my chest. That's why. Oh, there's like a whole door. Okay. Let's go and look in here first. Oh, okay, so the entrance... No, that's the other entrance. Okay, so that's just another entrance there. Okay, it's another door. Alright, let's go back here. The bathtub is covered in various colors of paint. Okay. That's... Ooh, I have to be careful. These close corridors can mess me up with motion sickness. Gasp. Looking a real girl. That's world ending. Truly. I know, scandalous, one may say. Potentially calling me a harlot. Harlot behavior. Okay. Wow, it's a shortcut back to my room. Perfect. Hi, Kanna. Perfect. I will readjust myself. Thank you. And I have plenty of water. How are you? Ooh, a Stardust redeem? That's a great suggestion. I'm gonna go get a piece of candy. Oh, and a wrist stretch. The works. Let's see here. What do I have here that I can do? I'm gonna open up this piece of chocolate I have. It is a pink chocolate with strawberry and kadaif that is Dubai style. Oh, you can smell the strawberries off this. It's really nice. And I say that, but I'm struggling to open the wrapper. There it is. Okay. Oh, it's so creamy. How delightful. I wish my stretch as the chocolate dissolves in my mouth. I'm not gonna lie. If I were to get anything from that that Pokemon Target collab that we were talking about earlier, chat, I probably would have wanted to get the Pirate's Booty Pokemon, the Campbell's Pokemon. I actually want to try all the food collabs except the Sour Patch Kids because I think it's just watermelon flavor. There's no like special shape to it. It's just special packaging and watermelon flavor only. Which I love watermelon. Don't get me wrong. Just I thought it would be really cool to see the Pokemon shaped ones. But I want to try the Pokemon Pop-Tart ones because they actually have like Pokemon shaped sprinkles on it, which is really cute. And then I think out of like the outfit collab that they had, the pullover jacket is probably the most tempting one, and the crossbody bag. It's probably the two things. But it's like more of like it's cool instead of like I need to have this. You know what I mean? So there's nothing that I'm just like, I gotta have it. But it's like, it'd be cool. Yeah. Because I think like for the food ones, I want to try like the Pop-Tart one and the Campbell's one and the Pirate's Booty. I like Pirate's Booty a lot, unironically. But hi Key, thanks for checking in. I haven't had Pop-Tart in so long, but I remember when I was a kid, I also enjoyed the OG Pokemon collab in the 90s. Oh, bro, that was also really cool. Or I would have like there was like a Pokemon collab with cereal. There was the Chef Boyardee Pokemon collab as well. And then the Pop-Tarts. Yeah, there's Pop-Tarts, Campbell's, and a cereal. I do remember that. There were so many fun collabs back then, but I just feel like it's not as enjoyable compared to back then because it just feels so competitive now. It was just, you could just grab it and just have fun back in the day. Now it's like people are gonna fight tooth and nail to get it. Oh, what's that tapping noise? Hello? Why is there drafts in here? Hello? It's so dreary in here. This was my room. Well, there's something to pick up around here. Examine. Various books, children's books, music scores, and books on the subject of music. Oh, okay, we have a recording. Alright, let's check it out. A different person. Hmm?
わかるもん。そうか。お家に帰れる？
Hi,
もう
bitters.
すぐだよ。お父さんも治るの？すぐに良くなる。お母
Hi,
さんにもす
Orca.
ぐ会える。
That sounds so. That sounds sus. Oh, poor baby. How fatal is the frame tonight? Truly, dangerously fatal. Hello, hello. We got some spooky game in there. Oh, flashback. My day is beautiful and bright. Thank you. I am just being chillin'. I'm kind of just trying my best to catch up on my to-do list, so to speak. I'm very glad I also finally had time to clean a little more, because I know I've been like spring cleaning lately, chat, but it's kind of like, how should I explain it? I'm kind of been taking it a step-by-step approach, because there's just, how should I explain it? After I have been grinding for cons, there's just, it's not like a pigsty per se, but there's just areas that need organization. So like, let's say for example, like one of the things I am still in the midst of doing is reorganizing my cosplay, just because like I have to set aside upcoming cosplays for Anime Expo and Offkai in San Japan, and then get materials ready for upcoming ones like Kanari from Pokemon Legends ZA, you know, and so forth. So I just have a lot of like shoes and wig, or like previous accessories I haven't had a chance to properly like put away, just because now that I finally have a lull between cons, I can actually properly put them away, because there was no point when I'm going to cons like every month. I just put them out on standby, you know what I mean? So now I can actually put them in their storage. Is it? Oh, okay. Sorry, I was worried. I don't know why, but when I was checking my VODs, it was super quiet from the game on my end. I can lower it back down. Okay, I hope that's okay. No, it's just really tricky, Bitters, just because when I was listening to my VODs earlier, the game was too quiet. I could barely hear the game at all to my voice. You know what I mean? Let me know if that's better. It's really tricky just because it's like super quiet when we're just going around the game like this, and then all of a sudden, when cutscenes happen, it's super loud. Yeah. Okay, just making sure. Thank you. No, I appreciate it. It's always really tricky. Let's see, we got a little closet with girls' clothes. Okay. Yeah, so this right now, for those who came in, this game takes place in multiple chapters that are telling their POV of this location, so to speak. And we are currently in Luca's chapter, where she was a former patient of this facility, and this is her room, and we're trying to uncover her past to see like why did she want to come back here after leaving this, like, because this facility was involved with the paranormal in a sense. And so her and a group of other girls got out of the island, and all of them were lured back to the island for us, because something was calling to them, beckoning them back, so to speak. And so we're here to find out what's beckoning them back, while we also recall memories like this. So we're going to get like random flashbacks like this from, various parts. And then we have one more chapter where it's like an actual investigator investigating the area too. Shelf this small, my house is a small musical jewelry box. So I'm trying, so if you see like this little, on the lower right corner, you see like that little gauge that turns blue. So that means we're on the verge of discovering something. So that's what I'm trying to find. See, I have like blue, We're getting warmer. Warmer. Just gonna just. It's very directional based. IRL asylum exploration. I would do it virtually. How about I do it virtually as a VTuber and I constantly chat myself. I do not welcome anything that becomes attached to through any source, any means necessary. Because I think it's fun and spooky, but at the same time, I'm low-key superstitious and worried that you could accidentally have something attached to you. You know what I mean? I would worry about that. Shepperton Mallet? I don't know what that is. Don't get me wrong, I love ghosty, spooky, supernatural stuff. But at the same time, you're not gonna see my ass ever touch a fucking Ouija board, okay? I'm not touching that thing with a 6-foot pole. Never get that thing close to me. I don't even want to try to fuck around and find out with a Ouija board. It's a decommissioned prison. It was once the oldest operating prison. Now it's a tourist attraction where you could stay overnight. I tried one so silly. Sam, you tried a Ouija board? No shot, bro. Hell no, I'd have to run another. I don't fuck with that. Ouija boards? Yeah. I would say, I don't know. I don't know if I would personally IRL do something like that. It would be cool as a VTuber but I could only assume like the connection would be super spotty as hell, just because, you know, if something paranormal happened, that's part of it's a symptom. I was here. I wonder what happened to me here. I can't remember. I'm trying to here it is. When I was a teen, how did that go? The Ouija boards, yeah, that thing. That's how Luigi got into the mansion, using the board. Yeah, that's the thing. Phasmophobia. The thing, yes, that thing. Seiyoshin, hi! Hello, everybody. From one spooky game to another, am I right, Seiyoshin? Can we have a shout out for our raider, please? For our favorite cat boy. Welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I am AdiAstraya. I am your local hot ball of gas VTuber from outer space. I draw and make VTuber models, I do illustrations, and I also cosplay at my artist alley table at conventions. Today we are playing Fatal Frame. We are continuing on our little journey here with a little spoop. I know Seiyoshin was also doing some Soma play as well, so hope you guys enjoyed the spooks from here. Yeah. How are you, Seiyoshin? If you need to read and dip, I totally understand. I know you had a nice long stream. Great work. You're doing amazing, buddy. Make sure you get some food in your system, homie. He wants to go get cookies. Hey, yo, cookies sound so good. My current treat right now has been carrot cake baked oats. Yeah. I've been enjoying this really nice moist baked oats recipe that's carrot cake flavor with actual carrot bits in it, and it's super macro friendly. Yes. Thank you so much for the follow, Zafiri. Yes. Good night, Anne. Thank you so much for coming by. I definitely recommend it. It's very macro friendly and it tastes really good. Oh yeah. I'm trying to remember what we were talking about before our raiders came in. I got too excited. Trying to remember. Oh, right. We were talking about Ouija boards and how we don't mess with them. Or if we were to... Actually, Seiyoshin and Jay, can we have also, when you can, shout out for Mousy J too. She's also one of my Otome girly pops. And I want to give her some love too. Whatchamacallit. We were just talking about how would I ever go spend the night in haunted locations, basically, because we were thinking of like, oh, would you actually want to IRL go to like a spooky place like this IRL? And I'm just like, hell nah, I don't want anything negative attached to me. I don't want to step on some bad juju gum under my shoe. Hell nah. Let me see. We just see the Queen Mary ship, supposedly really haunted boat. Oh, I heard about that. Okay, so I actually have been to the Queen Mary. I think it just depends. I think, what was it? Speaking of haunted ships, I think I also went to a supposedly haunted. I don't think it's like known for being haunted, but when I went to Carrier Con, it was once an active, carrier ship. So, there have been like, spoopy reports, so to speak. I don't think as haunted as the Queen Mary, but I, I've been in some dark, isolated locations on that ship, and I can see why people would agree with that, because you could also spend the night there as well, like the Queen Mary. It's supposedly really haunted boat. I'm gonna say, I'd stay the night at a haunted hotel, but I wouldn't do stuff to the provoke spirits. I would probably do some preventative measures, like bring sage with me, or just have stuff to avoid anything attaching to me afterwards. You know what I mean? Because I really don't want to fuck around and find out, sort of thing. I don't want to be stupid about it. I want to be very respectful. Yeah. Went through a haunted village once. It was chilly in the day. It was chill in the day. It was a nice spring day, and it was fine. Yeah, you probably have to do it like at night where it's more, active times. I love ghost investigation shows, though, to be fair. Oh, it's fun spoopies for me. Yeah, I just really don't want anything attached. Because I feel like there's also people who are super superstitious to the point that you become like, there's people who are superstitious or paranoid, that's the word, that even through watching it through a video or through like seeing the location digitally, they're worried that something negative will attach to them. So there, you would actually see people in the comments of certain videos or like of haunted videos being like, I do not condone anything to attach to me, or I they manifest like the will to have nothing attached to them through the video. Be like, hey, none of that. Scoot, scoot, shoo, shoo. None of that. My last job was with legit haunted. The building has been a saloon, doctor's office, and a court office. Like during Civil War time, and I've experienced to make some friends, so my job wasn't miserable. Oh my goodness! Like, have you had any spooky encounters? We got a diary. So is the people who aren't superstitious that something freaky happens to them at a haunted place, and they're like, "Whoa, you mean something happened to me? What was that? Must be the wind. Man, the wind is really strong from them, I guess." I partially have that, more scared of someone. Partially have that, but more scared of someone, a demon. So you're like, are you more scared of like demons than ghosts? Which is, I think, is justifiable. Yeah. Demonic entities are definitely worse than a ghostly entity, I would say. That is for sure. Let's read this diary. Let's see here. Yuka's diary. I've been in the hospital a while now. I made friends with girls my age, and the nurses are very nice to me, but I still feel sad sometimes. Why does Daddy make me wear the masks? He wears them, but why do I have to? When the doctor plays the music for me, I start to remember scary things. I want to get better and remember them for Mommy, but they're too scary. My house, the mask, my daddy. I see Daddy's back. He turns around and the rest is illegible. Ooh, spooky. Have a good looky. I've had things follow me on the third. What do you mean follow you on the third floor? Then had something walking up the stairs while I was on the second floor. And when I tried to warn them because I didn't want them turning the lights off while I was looking for tableware, but no one was there. And when I asked my coworkers who were all outside enjoying the weather, they all said no one was inside. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, that's eventful. Yeah. Woo. Spooky. Please tell me this wasn't during any night shifts, right? This is during day shifts, right? Right? Uh, was that a music box playing? That music just now. This music box still works? There's a cog missing. How was it just playing? Hope I missed it. There you go. Semi! Oh my goodness, it's been such a hot minute. Oh, we were just there. The cradle. I am doing okay. That's my first time playing Fatal Frame. We're doing the remake though. Okay, we were just in that room not too long ago. I just know there's also something else to investigate around here. That's not what I meant. Have you been yourself? I hope I could see you again sometime soon. I don't know if you're going to be going to TwitchCon or OffCai. Super duper busy. Ooh, that's a good thing. Yeah. You'll be at OffCai? Awesome. I'll be there too. Sorry, there's like, I can't tell if it's the music box or there's something else I can grab around here. Oh, I'm not seeing it. I think it is just the music box, or I'm just blind as a bat. I'm superstitious since I'm more a pagan, but I try to go into things more neutral and not show fear, so it doesn't bother me. Just gave me some chills. The second floor event was a day shift, and the third floor was a night shift. Not saying people should go around messing with ghosts, but I don't feel fearful of them. I feel like it's if you don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. That's chill. That's how ghosts are chill. They can be chill like that. But I just feel bad for like demonic entities because they will physically try to mess with you. Those are the super mean ones. You just be minding your own business. They're just like, you know what? Fuck this person in particular. Or like, you know what? You're my target for the day. Yeah, I know you're super pretty and cool and dope. No, you, no, no, you, Semi. How dare? Have you ever experienced this weird thing where you're dreaming and you mention in a dream this is a dream, then you wake up with sleep paralysis? I don't think I've ever woken up with sleep paralysis. I have been in dreams where how should I explain it? I have had, I think like, I've had dreams where I'm physically trying to get up and punch / scream, but cannot. But I'm still sleeping. I'm still in the dream, so to speak. I feel like yes, it might be. That's probably the closest to what you're talking about, twin. I think it's more terrifying than any ghost. It's super. I remember. Oh my gosh, I remember one of the dreams that I still remember that was unpleasant was it was a dream I had before I actually had my ankle injury for TwitchCon, and I had this dream where there was an entity. It was like a shadowy figure that was in my hotel room that was approaching me to the point that he was literally standing over me as I was sleeping. And I wasn't awake. I know I was dreaming, but I couldn't move. I couldn't move. Like I couldn't move. I couldn't say a word. I tried, but I was paralyzed. And I'm just like, can I wake up now, please? I don't appreciate this, because like I wasn't scared. I was more like irritated. Like, what the fuck are you doing in my room? Get the fuck away from me. And I'm trying to like shout and square up, but I'm paralyzed and I can't wake up. So I'm just like, wow, okay, I'm just stuck in an unskippable cutscene. That's great. I'm here for it. And now that I think about it, it might have been an ominous sign, because that's the day I got my ankle injured. So I was like, oh, you know, I think something's aligning here. It's crazy. I'm looking at that. I've never had sleep paralysis. That sounds so freaky. I feel like it's annoying, because knock on wood, because I don't want to jinx this, but I don't think I've ever had like an actual sleep paralysis demon moment, because I know there's people who would be like, oh, you know, it's just me 3 a.m. hanging with my sleep paralysis demon, you know, and it's just like some freakishly entity that's just sitting there staring, you know. But mine was just like a shadow figure, just a big old shadow figure just looming over me in bed like a fucking creep. I did not appreciate it. So this is not it. We're going around in circles, so I'm not going to go in here. There's no point. The only sleep paralysis demons that I'm down to hang is probably Semi and Baku. Those are my sleep paralysis homies. I'd rather have those two on each side of my bed. I've experienced wanting to wake up and literally open my eyes with my fingers and couldn't. Oh, that's annoying. I had sleep paralysis, but like my ears felt like it had a car horn strapped to both sides playing. I've had that. I've had like a night terror before where I physically woke up in the middle of the night to the sound of someone screaming. Or I remember I had a night terror where someone burglarized my home, and I heard someone breaking in and smashing things, and the last thing I heard was like a loud motor noise and someone screaming. And so I woke up in the middle of the night, and I actually had to I had to call my mom and be like, hey, are you okay? Because it felt really real. So I had to have her convince me like nothing happened, but it felt pretty realistic. My worst nightmare were bears breaking into my house, like not look any bear iconography for maybe 3 years. 3 years straight, and going after my cats, I legit had to not look at any bear. Wow, I'm so sorry for you. That does not sound pleasant. For 3 years, that's crazy. What? Oh, who's squaring up? Who's squaring up? None of that. Yeah, you don't like that, huh? Yeah, that's what you get for being a fucking creep. Nice try. Get out of here, loser. Anyways, what were we talking about, chat? Before we were so rudely interrupted by a perverted doctor? What a pervert. Coming into our room without our permission. But, yeah, rude. Anyways. I guess the best way in these events is fighting back in your dream and doing nothing unhinged. Usually, I tend to fight back in my dreams. I tend to. I think... Oh, Jesus! I let go! This bitch! This fucking bitch! I let go! This bitch. Man, I lost the item. Fuck. I let go, too. Fuck. It's okay. At least I didn't lose HP. Man. This Excuse my language. Usually I'm very hyper aware of ghost hands. I actually did release my grab. I was just barely too slow. This sounds like a really scary coping mechanism. Don't worry, my daddy makes me put on a mask and tells me it takes me to places I've never seen before. It'll help me feel better. Do you know how suspicious that sounds like? That sounds pretty bad. That's a yabai there, chat. Super yabai. If you do anything unhinged, it'll trick your brain or any entities nearby. Really? Is that how you rationalize it? Thank you for the hugs. What about dreams where you're unintentionally acting like a fool? You give yourself the ick when you wake up because you can't stop and your aura is ruined. Ooh. You know, I think my brain is doing me a favor, and even if I did, I probably forgot. It has been locked away. That thing was like, oh yeah, this cringe memory, and just crumples it like a paper ball and throws it in the bin like nobody's business. Or to pretend that never happened. I love my attention span of a goldfish. It does me favors. You know what I actually do keep though, chat? I do keep dream logs. I actually do have a small notebook in my bed. I've been doing since I was a teenager. And I would actually write down, you know, moments of inspiration before going to bed, or if I wake up and I remember a dream that was worth, you know, writing down, I would write it down. Because I actually have had, it's been a while nowadays, but I remember when I was a teen, I definitely remember having consecutive dreams where I would dream being in the same setting for multiple nights at a time. And I figured out I would basically, as I'm going to sleep, I do a series of actions, and it basically unlocks me going to that setting. It was really cool. I can't recall how I stopped, but it was really cool. I guess it was like a baby form of lucid dreaming in a sense. All right, let's take a look here. Old-fashioned radios, gramophones, and cameras sit on top of the dresser. None of them will look like they will still work. Dream, manifesting, money. Yes, truly. Okay. Well, we got the call. We got to go back into my room now. You'll get dreams of things that happen in IRL after 2 weeks or 2 months. Then you remember it was a dream once happens. Like a deja vu. I get deja vus quite often nowadays still. Definitely had it a lot growing up. I remember specifically that would happen that I knew I dreamed about like a few years ago. And I would assume like, oh, I know this is gonna happen, and then it happens. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. Definitely, that's a situation that's happened to me. Yeah, I had a dream of an average day in my childhood. Oh, really? How so? If it's okay to ask. I get those bad. I had it bad a week. I get it when I'm at work. I legit dream about the seasonal releases. Oh, from work. The cog is in the wrong place. Oh, okay.
Are you sure about that?
I would like to be sure, perhaps. Oh, are you trying to reach it to the other end? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay, let's readjust this then. So that goes there, maybe. There we go. There we go. I'm assuming? Question mark? No, it needs to all be connected. Oh, interesting. Ooh. Okay. Maybe? I'm not sure, Dallin. I remember walking around my hometown, remembering every detail of the place. Old buildings are knocked down, like shops have long shut. Oh, you know, I've actually had a dream like that before. Or, like, I remember I would have a dream where I was once, like, I would have, like, a very familiar card ride from after school or something like that. Definitely have had that dream before. Can I not move this piece at all? How peculiar. Okay, so those 4 pieces need to be connected somehow. Damn. No. Hello, good. Wanted to pop in and see how you're doing. I'm doing okay. We're continuing with Fatal Frame. So I'm just trying to solve this little puzzle here. Keeping my noggin fresh right now. Trying to see how to connect these pieces. I'm gonna reset this. Let's try it again. Oh, it doesn't refresh it. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Doesn't connect there, it's crazy. Okay. That actually would be a good spot, but we wouldn't be able to connect the pieces there. Cries, okay. Then maybe here? Ah! Ooga booga. We did it. It's always been a wonderful game series. Yeah, it's a nice spoopy game. Just because it's always sometimes it's really nice to find something that I like because I love paranormal spoopies. But this is like a pace that works really well for me in a sense. So I love it. I like it so far. Plus, it's really deep in the story. There's so much to find out. For those who have played Fatal Frame before, do you know how many phases there are altogether story-wise for this particular series? Because this is the mask one. I know. We had neurons firing. They did the thing, chat. They did the thing. Okay. I kind of want to clip that entire time me doing the puzzle pieces, and it's just a child just trying to put in Fisher Price shaped toys into the holes. The circle goes into the circle hole. Is that a heart rate monitor? Yeah, so on the top right corner, that is my heart rate. Don't mind how high it is. I don't know why, but for some reason, my average rate just being live, it's in the 80s and 90s. When I get scared, that's when we hit hundreds. There are 5 main games in the series. Yo. Stop. You're I don't anyways, oh wow, the cogs are all working. It's crazy. I wonder what happens. I don't know what happens next. I don't. Oh, that's crazy. Wow. I know this melody. I might remember if I played on the piano. I don't know what you're talking about, chat. Wow, that's crazy. You must be seeing things better. It must have been the wind. Okay. I don't see what you're talking about. Let's see here. According to the score, it should sound like this. Oh, I'm gonna mess this up. Oh, shoot. Oh, hold on. Let's quit. I messed up already. I gotta lock in. Okay. Oh, shoot, I messed up. Damn it. Okay, here we go. Haha. Wow, look, I see bitters. I don't know what you're talking about. We're like we're rocking like a nice 70s and 80s. Wow, it's crazy. With that lovely bit of information stored away from her, I'm gonna have to get back to work. Okay. See, thanks so much for coming by. Ooh, I hear heartbeats. Where is this? I feel like I know this place. Search the area. She's unlocking, she's learning things. There's something here. Literally here. But it's not allowing me to investigate. Please, show me the way. Yeah, it's in that corner. There it is, finally. A diary. Let's see. Today I was playing in the garden and I heard a knock-knock noise from the workplace. I thought it was my daddy. I haven't seen Daddy in a long time. Daddy's always working, always making masks. I feel sad when he's not here to hug me or play with me. When I ask Mommy when his work will be done, she never answers. Oh, poor thing. Old textbooks and notebooks are arranged on an antique desk. Examine. Oh, there we go. This dresser is decorated with beautiful peony engravings. Girls' kimono are kept inside. Damn, this girl has some money. This is a fancy room. What the heck? Some money. Alright, let's explore. Ooh, a narrow hallway. Looks like she got banished to the basement or something. Okay, little broom closet. Oh. Really? That doesn't count as a unlockable doll? Okay, that probably is going to be for later on. Probably from like a photo, a spirit photo telling me to come back here. Ah. What a lovely, yeah, what a lovely clue. Surely it's telling me to go here. Sayaka. Oh. Oh, okay, she was a ghost. I was like, wow, she's just not disappearing yet. There's something to investigate. There it is. Ghost hand? No? Okay. Oh! Oh, her mother's name is Sayaka. Okay. He made Duka try on mask. In front of the altar, different kinds of mask. He made her do it. Is this the reason Duka got sick? Did he do this to her? Did y'all listen? Did y'all listen to y'all? Okay, I'm not reading this. Listen, y'all. When exploring old and abandoned places, you gotta just speed run it. You can't be scared. You'll just bull rush every corner and door. Keep the divas on their toes. Nah, you gotta blast that. You gotta. I remember there was like this one person who went to like an abandoned building, brought in a whole speaker and just played like rave music while being like, "What's up, ghosts and demons? Wake the fuck up! It's time to party tonight!" And starts like running down the hallway with the speakers on. That's definitely asserting your dominance. Yeah. With like little rave lights too. I hope he was okay afterwards. Let's see. He's changed. He's been spending longer and longer at the workshop every day. When he comes home, he has such an indescribably heavy aura around him. Oh, he's aura farming, chat. Feel like the shadows in his eyes have darkened, while the strange light behind them has grown brighter and more intense each passing day. He sounds so impatient when he talks to me, like he doesn't have time to spare, but he doesn't even want to tell us what it is that he's chasing after. But whatever it is, he's clearly willing to sacrifice everything for it, even us. What drives him? Just thinking about it makes my heart, a heart that wants so much to trust him, tremble in fear. Will my Soya come home to me when this work is finished? Oh, poor wife. No, he's not ever coming back. That's what I've come to think. He's no longer the Soya I once knew. The Soya I fell in love with and had a child with. Our child. I have to get Duka away from him. Oh, goodness. He got possessed. He's gone. Yeah, this game makes you hear things if you walk around in the dark. Like, IRL after playing? I legit would fund his exploration. Will I be able to hear my bank account get a mysterious donation of $500,000? You know what? I will love that. Let's just... Oh, yeah. But then... There's another thing to investigate around here. Here it is. Ghost hand? Go stand. Go stand. Okay. Oh, here's the other diary. There is. Did you hear some whisperings? Yes. I don't really make out what they say though. But it would be really cool if it's from the development team. That'd be cool. Let's see. First diary. I saw Aduka standing outside in the garden, bathing in the moonlight. I rushed out and held her in my arms, but she didn't even seem to notice me, just muttering to herself, her expression completely blank. As if this weren't enough, she started to show a fear of mirrors. I have to talk with Dr. Haibara before she buds. If I don't get her seen as soon as possible, it may be too late to save her. There's something I wanted to give to Aduka, but I don't think she's fit to receive it yet. I'll wait till she gets better and can show me her beautiful smile again. Oh, poor thing. That's a really cool Easter egg if that's the case then, because I have heard it sometimes in the game already. Okay, it looks like that's it for the time being. But I'm glad that the mom seems to be very caring. So it's the dad that's put her in his predicament in a sense. At least on Ruka's side of things. Let's go this hallway and see what we can find. Oh no, another lower level. Oh well, we are definitely not in the hospital anymore. This is definitely our home rather than the clinic. Oh look, there's a whole courtyard. Surely there's nothing going to spook me here. Now we need to separate a separate fail frame ASMR series. I feel like jokingly for Halloween it'd be really funny if I just did like a haunting themed ASMR where it's just like a baddie ghost just whispering in your ear, haunting you in your sleep. Just harassing you to sleep well. Please do that. Oh, wow. Whoa, there's a crazy shrine setup here. Oh! Did you guys see that? There was a face in the closet and it disappeared. At the right side of the screen. Did y'all see that? Oh, that was a nice subtle spook. That was subtle. No, wait, I think I'm tweaking. Hold on. I think I'm tweaking. There is a face. Okay, it was just from the corner it disappeared. I was gonna be like, wow, that's crazy. Okay. See, like when you put your flashlight, it goes away. But then when you're not looking, it's right there. Okay, so I'm not tweaking. It's just a placement. There you go. Yeah. Okay, I'm just tweaking. Okay. Can you turn around and do it again? That's crazy. Oh, something here. What is it? Where is it? Something spawn for pickup. Probably on the other side. There's a courtyard entrance, and I also hear very subtle heartbeats. Girl looking at moon. Okay. Salmon. Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Okay. A photo of my father? Oh. He's really locked in. Super locked in, chat. Oh. Okay, we're back. Let's see what's our objective. Okay, we're just kind of free roaming. Okay, so I guess that was the thing we were looking for. Question mark. Yeah, it seems so. Oh, Mummy. No! Are you kidding me? It was in the frame. Oh my gosh, I hate it when I don't get the shot by technicality. That's frustrating as heck. Small key with blossom design. Alright, time to square up, chat. Please don't get yoinked under the bed. Oh, more diaries. Another diary entry. Tomorrow's the festival. I get to put on a mask and watch the dance. I'm looking forward to going to seeing it. Looking forward to going to see it with everyone. I don't want to forget things like I do when I put on the other masks. The sickness I have makes things I remember go away. It makes people I can't meet anymore and people who died go away. Wait, it makes people I can't meet anymore. And people who died go away. Oh, okay. Daddy is going away. When I try to remember him, I feel scared. But if I don't remember him, he'll go away. The daddy in my head is going to die. I'm scared. I'm scared to remember, but don't go. It looks familiar, this mask. That's not ominous at all. Oh, she's so dazed. She's on something. Nesan. Oh. Oh, shoot. It's that big ghost baddie we have to run away from. It's the big ghost baddie. The day of the festival. No, the day I was taken away. I can't breathe. When they took me, what did they do to me? Finally home from work, can probably watch you piss your pants. So you're specifically looking forward to me pissing my pants? Just that aspect? Not the lovely chat, not the spooky game, just me pissing? Caustic wants to see me piss all lonesome by myself? That's crazy. Alright. I'm trying to think what I'm gonna need this little key for. Maybe in here, perhaps. There has to be something in here to do. That's crazy, Cosmic. Just simulate the sound. Oh, for a second there, I thought she was stuck. That would have been bad. I don't think there's anything in here right now that has a lock involved for the time being. I could possibly go back to the receptionist desk. The only thing I could think of that might need a lock. sign reads, "Don't get to Hall Gallery. Artwork donated by Yuko Magaki. The rest is illegible." That's crazy, Cosmic. Oh, okay, that's just a diary, but I guess I don't need to pick it up just yet? Question mark? Or I already read it. Okay. Let's think. Maybe something in here, perhaps? Oh, there's a doll. Perfect. Hey, sup, Seb? Is that a doll? It is. Oh, but it's not. It's not one of those dolls. Okay. Would have been funny to have two dolls in one room. I think there could be other telling tales, telling signs, Cosmic. Anything in here worth noting? Nor. Maybe around here. Oh. It's a box underneath the bed. Okay, so it is a hint down here. Okay. So let's see if we can look underneath the bed here. Is there no way for me to check underneath the bed, or unless that was a thing inside my room, perhaps? Let's see. Just the other side of the artist room. That's my room. Let's go. Oh, hey. What you doing? Just okay. Just hanging. Just hanging around there, buddy. It's cool. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. We're so fine. Yeah, that's it. You know what? That's not the boo I was looking for. Okay, we need a bee in there. I want a bee in that boo. Another bee. Oh, wait. There's another doll. Damn, that 1,000-yard stare from these dolls, man. I'm not gonna lie, if I saw a face like that in the middle of the night, that would spook me. That would get me. Let's see. There has to be something in here that this key could be useful for. There's something in here that's also... Ah, there is something. Okay. Nurse's notes. A heavy atmosphere has fallen on the infirmary. Staff members dying, patients disappearing. A sudden glut of sadness. I think that ever since that day, the patient's behavior has grown even stranger. The nurses and patients alike are being crushed under this melancholy. I'm trying to distract myself from it by focusing on my work. I've been covering Nurse Tono's responsibilities since her death, watching the third floor until they find a proper replacement for her. No sooner had I taken over her work than I heard that a patient was leaving, one of the girls who had been kidnapped. I was tidying up her room when I found a diary belonging to her mother. They're both leaving the island, so I doubt anyone will be back to pick up anytime soon. This island may have painful memories for them, but no matter what happens, it'll always be their home. They might come back one day. I'll keep it safe for them until they do. Oh, it's really sweet. Oh, oh Jesus! That was so uncomfortable. That should not have gotten me the way it did. That should got me good. How nice of that nurse. How nice. Okay, I'm gonna drink water. Oh, goodness gracious. Whoever lived here knew where to hide the good stuff. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm not gonna lie, that was a good clippable scare chat. I'm surprised y'all didn't clip that. You should. By the way, we do have a clippable command for those who are new here. Please use !clip as a command. I would love y'all to help me clip so we can get some content out there for the channel. Thank you in advance. We can't scare you with sound bits, or can we? There might be some sound bits that might do the job. Perhaps. Mayhaps. I've taken all the phasmophobia ones just because I'm kind of tired of those, but I think there might be some doable ones in there. Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Another diary. Oh, and we use the key. Perfect. Alright, this is the mom's diary. I'm sorry, Duka. I don't think I can take it anymore. When the detective told me about how he found you, everything I believed in was shattered in an instant. He said the underground cave where you were found was connected to the lift in Haibara Infirmary. I asked Dr. Haibara to admit you to that infirmary so you could get better. I realize now this was a mistake. Oh, so they were in cahoots with the ritual process, and that's why the investigator was there. Okay. Cool, so he did speak with the mother. That's right, previously. When I heard about the clothes you were wearing when he found you and the state of that cave, I can't bear to think that he could be involved in all of this. If he had anything to do with it, there may no longer be any place where we could be safe, where we could be at peace. I asked Mr. Kirishima to bring me to the place where you were found, down the connecting passage from Rogetsu Hall, then down underneath the infirmary. The lift didn't even have a button for it yet, but even further beneath the first... Huh? 1 second, huh? 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 Wait, why is it not showing? 1 second. I definitely felt the damage. Why can't I see the damage now? Oh no, the damage has turned into paranormal damage. Oh no. Why has this been a thing? What happened? Now even my bits attack has been paranormal. What is going on here? Nope. Yep, nope. It's just... okay, yep. We're going to keep it paranormal. That's why. Thank you for feeding Valrog. I'll give him a treat right now. Kitty. Oh, it actually does sound like kitty. Okay, yeah, I can see why you're saying that. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Nickel me, thank you so much for the redeem. Let me go and give him a treat. Where is Valrog? 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 Oh, okay, I see you. You're just hiding in the blinds. Hey, sweetie, you want a treat? Okay, he's just sleeping in the blinds. He's being a spooky figure, a silhouette behind the curtains. I'm get ice cream and then run to the store. Ooh, I want ice cream now. Okay. Let's see, where was I reading this? Ah, yes. Connecting passage from Doketsu Hall and down underneath the infirmary. Didn't have a lift or the button yet. Okay. But even further beneath the first underground floor, there was the place. Okay. The expansion work was abandoned when it hit the old primeval passage directly underneath the Moonglow well. The only light in this dark place was the thin moonlight from the well. My skin crawled. I couldn't stop trembling. I stood there and cried. What happened to you? What could have possibly happened to destroy your mind like this? Mr. Katakiri said that while your memories are lost, you're lucky to be alive. He said the most important thing is to help you retain the shaky grip you have on what's left of your mind. He also said this to me. If you're allowed to rest and convalesce slowly, you'll be able to return to having a normal life one day. That is a big term I have never seen before, actually. I wonder what it means. But you must try to remember the things that happened to you before you lost your memory. If you try too hard to do that, your mind may well snap again. You might even blossom. I know it's hard for you to have lost these irreplaceable memories, but I have to make sure you don't try to remember them. I have to face the future. I have to hold your hand firmly in mine and move on. Starting now, I only want to make good memories. Oh, what a good mom. How sweet. So there's something else to investigate around here, but where could it be? Man, now I want ice cream. Ghost? Okay. Yay! Spirit stones! Yippee! Let's take a look here. Ha ha ha! Looks like someone found it. Dang, I can't even afford any upgrades still. That's crazy. Okay, I think that's it for this room. So I was ready to do the reception hall. Nice. All right. A save point. Yippee! Refuge. Let's save. Unfortunate timing. Do you know how long the delay is from redeeming it? Let me see. Let's do trade. Oh my gosh, we have like 59k. Okay, so we're still good on medicine, but I'm gonna buy one more just to top it off. We have plenty of film. I'm gonna just get 2 more of these. Oh, I just realized it's like a 3 per. Okay. Let's keep that for now. I think we're good. This is good. It's a good start. Okay, so we need to go down to the first floor and back to the hallway. You'll type it better. Okay, so you're just figuring it out. That's okay. I need the hyper infirmary. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, let's go to the first floor. I'm gonna be ready to square up. 1 second, chat. Just have a feeling. Alright. Seems good. Oh! I was wrong. I was wrong! Oh wait, I was right. Oh, this bit. Okay, well. We're gonna leave. Okay, we get it. Yes, I get it. Yes. I'm not welcome here. Yup. She was my snacks. That's the one ghost you are unable to damage. She's the big baddie. The big bad one. That's right, I forgot I have the heart rate one. There's no way I could damage her, so I had to skedaddle on that one. Damn, I'm so glad I saved before that. There was a save point right by that elevator too, but I guess they didn't want me to access it. Alright. I'm gonna assume we're gonna have some spawns coming in, so I gotta be vigilant. I'm gonna try to be mindful to find some ghosties. Like some dolls, actually. Let me see. I have to keep an eye out for those little Hinako dolls. I think that's what Hina dolls. If you see like little tiny girl dolls on the map, like that. See that little girl, the little kimono. That's what we're looking for. They're like little Easter eggs. I completely forgot this was a thing in the other chapter, so I'm trying to be mindful to find them. Let me see if there's one in the dining hall now that I'm here. Surely the big baddie ghost isn't gonna bother me in here. Let's see if we can go find another little doll ghost. Little doll. There's usually one in like each major area map room, so there's gotta be one in here somewhere if I haven't taken it already. As long as I don't go away from that side, we are okay. Let me see if there's something up here, maybe? No. Maybe behind. I'm so mad I wasn't able to get a picture of a ghost that was spawned behind the dining hall. Maybe anything around here, maybe? No, nada. Okay. I have to be careful. I don't want to shift the camera too much. No, nada. Really? You know what? A doll would have been a great spot back there. Or like maybe a doll sitting on the ledge on some of these spots here. Would have been good too. Could be behind, either on the piano or behind his projector. See if there's anything in here. No, nada. Wow. That's shocking. I'm so surprised. I thought there would be a doll around here. Wow. But I'm very surprised. Okay. Have to be careful. I don't want to spin around too much or else I'm going to cook my brain. Okay, well, I tried. Unless there's something underneath the table. Because I know if you have extra spirit points, you can buy hints for the doll locations. But what I'm wondering is, even if I do get one... Oh, something up there. Will it show locations of already found dolls? Alright, I'm probably going to have a fight in here. This place is usually like a hot spot for fights. Save point. Save me. I'll do another save. My refuge. Alright, let's see. Alright, so... Let me see if I'm allowed to even go outside. Because there's like an entrance from the well that takes to the underground location. I could try that. No? Okay, that's cool, I guess. Let's see here. Let's go upstairs. 'Cause there should be a lift right around here. Unless this is not. This is spot. Oh! I think I went the wrong way. I have to go all the way to the garden area. That takes you downstairs. Yup. I think that might be the case. Okay, I have to go. I have to go this way. I'm gonna just take a chance to re-grasp my breath. Catch my breath. Dun, 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 I should. Oh, I have to go all the way around. Oh, there's something to investigate. I think it's on the other side? Question mark? Yeah, I think it is. No. I guess not. No? Hmm? Hmm? So it's this way? No? Closer? Okay, we're getting closer. Okay, so it's somewhere around here. Yeah, it's right here. Let me pick up the thing, please. Is there something I can grab it from the other side, maybe? How can I access that other side? Maybe from here? Nope. Can we? Nope. Okay, it's locked. I would like my spirit stones, please. My upgrades would be very lovely, please. Can I go through here? No? Okay. Well, let me pick up from there. Nada on the pool. I just am gonna have to wait for it to spawn and investigate or examine. There it is. And it's something I can't even pick up. That's great. That's so great. Gee, thanks. Alright, let's go downstairs. It's the only way I know how to get lower. Alright, can we get in? Yes, we can. Let's see. I feel like we're getting closer and closer to big plot point. I heard a groan. I can't tell that was a door or a groan. Okay, so there's more stairs from that direction. Oh, man. Oh, there's like a chute down there. There's just a hole. Alright, ghost hand? Ghost hand? Okay. A blow? We can blow now? Alright, what does blowing do? Let's see. Pures. I'm gonna switch out slow. Uses all available spirit points to make it extra powerful. Oh, hell yeah. Damage? Say less. Hell yeah. Yeah, give me some of that. Big boom boom damage. Ooga booga damage. Okay, let's see. There's another examination point, but where is it going to spawn? No, that's not what I meant to do. No. I want to investigate this area, please. There's another thing in here. Let me grab my item. I feel like we're about to finish a chapter, and I would like to upgrade what I can. Please. Sit in here. Up there. Down the ground. There you are. Okay. Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Okay. I knew it! Worth it. Now we can make an upgrade. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. Yes. Yes! Give me some of that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I wanted. Yeah. Oh, we're so back, chat. Okay, let me think here. I'm going to use big boom boom damage. We'll switch our film once we actually get to a point of a fight, but I think that's what I wanted. Okay, now we go. Yeah, it's leading up to a big fight. I hated fighting in this corridor in the other chapter with that dude. Oh yeah, this is a big build up. Oh, Jesus Christ! That was no fucking warning. Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Woo! Wait. I gotta switch frames. Where is he? Ooh, that did me so dirty. Where is he? Oh, Jesus! Bro. Jeebus. This thing is... Oh my gosh. Shoot. Oh my God, I'm gonna waste film. I gotta be careful. I gotta be mindful. Film management. Come on, Addy. Come on. Where's this one? Oh, for behind. Shoot. I keep missing. Just out of my frame. Oh my gosh, this thing is fast. Oh my God. It's okay, we have healing items, it's fine. It's fine, we can heal. This is fine. We're fine, we're so fine. Sucker. Whoo-wee. I don't think it was super fast. That was so rude for it to come out like that. I had no time to react. I deserve a sip of water from that chat. A well-deserved sippy. I am low on water though, so I might have to refill my water cup on the next redeem. Are you kidding me? All that and we were locked? Diabolical work. That's great. That's so great. What was the point? Can we go down this hole? Is this shaft, are we big enough to fit in this hole? It's a good spot to take a breather. Possibly, yes. I'm so glad we got to upgrade our shooting speed. That was so nice. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna have to find something. We're gonna have to go up the other stairs then. Might have been a preemptive spawn, but who knows? Let me see if there's any dolls around here. There has to be something maybe for the dolls spawn here for a photo. It would be a good spot. No? Okay. I had to sneeze. Excuse me. No, just junk. I don't see any doll. Thank you. Oh. That's great. I literally just did a whole circle because this ghost baddie made me. That's great. That's so great. It's a good thing I found the other way. Alright, let's buy more medicine. They're still in good stock, thank goodness. Oh, actually, are there any costumes we could change into? We're gonna give her a little hair accessory. Let's put a flower in her hair. There you go. Nice and pretty. Let's see. Such underneath the Haibara Infirmary. We were there, but I don't know. Am I doing something wrong? Perhaps. Am I missing a piece? That had to have been it. Just we were locked out for some reason. Oh, there's something. Ghost hand. Ghost hand. Ghost hand. Ghost hand. 15 spirit stones. Did you put her in that dress because of Golden Week? No, that is her default dress, actually. Shockingly enough. Looks really cute, though. I'm not gonna lie. Let's check lenses. Ooh, we can do an upgrade. Okay. Definitely, I want to do you. Damage. Okay. We're supposed to go under the infirmary, which we did. I am a little confused. There's nothing to refresh the goals, so to speak. Let me check my mom's diary one more time. That's probably the hint we need. Let's do notebook. No. This is no. Files. Ah, here we go. Document notes. No from Madoka. We need Sayaka's diary. Here you go. There you go. Down the connecting passage. from Nogetsu Hall, then down beneath the infirmary, connecting passage from Nogetsu Hall. The lift didn't even for the first underground floor. That was the place. Maybe yeah, I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. I'm gonna go and check the little closet area underneath the Rogetsu Hall. Let me check my map. Because this is Rogetsu Hall, but that's the entrance hall. It just says underneath. This closet. One day, speaking of dresses, one day I will find the summer dress that I'm looking for. I'm still hunting for that perfect white flowy dress, but accentuates my figure well. I've yet to find one that actually suits my body type. Makes me, a lot of the ones that I wear, unfortunately, doesn't fit me. Like it's too small for my chest, or makes me look like a balloon. Those are the two key flaws I've noticed in a lot of these summer dresses I've been trying on. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that, but again, if I were to get a corset, I want to get like a good quality one and not the cheap ones. Now, why is this locked out for me? This should be it. This is the underground passage from the investigator. Unless there's nothing I can see investigation wise. I don't see any gauges. You know, it'd be a really I feel like this would be like a personal thing I would like to do in the future. I would love to do a cosplay for Mabinogi. I think it'd be really cute one day. I could just cosplay as Nal, the goddess. I think I could pull her off. Oh, wedding dress. It's a summer dress, Cosmic. You're so silly. Is it Chikol or Sikol? Because I know they use Celtic pronunciations. But yeah, I always thought Now was so cute. I remember when I played Mabinogi, she had like this beautiful. I wouldn't say it's like a little. It's not as flowy as I wanted, but she did wear a summer dress. I thought that was cute. Summer wedding. Aren't summer weddings popular? Like June weddings is like the most popular month to get married. I've heard. Everyone's getting the meta or spring. Understandable. I wonder why not in the autumn. Is it like maybe it's just too cold for certain people, or it's because it just conflicts with a lot of holidays. It's the only reason I can think of why people wouldn't want to do it in autumn. And suits dying. I definitely would like one in cooler weather. To be honest, I feel like with how expensive weddings are nowadays, I personally would want to be more cost effective, because I've heard so many people literally get into debt just trying to finance their weddings, which I understand. It's like a dream for a lot of people. But for me, I feel like I would save that money for a good honeymoon, or better yet, a down payment on something that will be more beneficial down the road. I know the memories are important, but, doing something small could be just as nice. At your big mansion? Nice. Hear me out, Seb. Hear me out, Seb. You can, once you have this big ass mansion that you speak of, why don't you can renovate it or decor it in a way that you can rent it out as a venue for other weddings and you make money. Stars. Yeah. Share the dream with others while you profit from that need. Supply and demand. I'll sleep at the floorboards. No. You could probably just sleep in the guest house nearby or something, Yeah, if you have a big mansion, you'll have a guest house nearby. Just hang out in there. Or just be like, every time you do, you get a free invitation to the wedding. You know what I mean? Man, am I going crazy? Yeah, there's supposed to be an entrance to the well, which you're supposed to be able to enter through here, but for some reason, I'm not even able to actually exit outside. So I don't know what this game wants me to do. I'm kind of lost. I might need a hint. Search underneath the Haibara Infirmary, which I did, unless I'm not searching hard enough. I'm gonna try again. Pretty sure that was the underneath. The treehouse like Bart. I've seen some really gorgeous treehouse Airbnbs. I could see it. I could see it working. Okay, I'm gonna go back downstairs and try again, but I'm definitely not doing something right, or I'm missing something. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I kind of want to think more on the long term. That would be beneficial for a wedding. As much as like a big like wedding reception would be nice, or a really pretty reception. I think like my personal thing that is a must for me is I would like a nice dress. That's all I ask. I would love a nice pretty dress. But in my opinion, I probably would want to fly out to other countries because I'm honestly not impressed with American bridal fashion. It's really boring in my opinion, or it's too expensive for what I want, when I can go to somewhere like Vietnam and they have styles that I adore more for a more affordable price. The cost to fly to Vietnam, get the dress I want, and tailor made, it's probably to be cheaper than the dresses I would want in the US. I'm gonna save one more time. Suck it in a way of fashionly. I don't know. It's just I see a lot of these these YouTube shorts of bridal shops trying to showcase their dresses. None of them speak to me. None of them impress me. I find them extremely boring. And a lot of I'm also really tired of strapless dresses as bridal gowns. I don't like strapless dresses. Yeah, I really don't like the current fashion for bridal stuff in the US. I really like the ones, I think like the ones I like more from what I've seen so far is probably like Vietnam and Dubai. There's a I love like the ornate sleeves that comes with some of those. Japanese and Chinese, I think if it's like the more traditional Chinese ones, maybe, but I don't like the modern Japanese and Chinese ones too. They're pretty mid for me as well. But I have seen like some of the African ones too. Those are also really cool. Not my type of fashion, but I appreciate it. At least it's more creative. Okay. I definitely am. There's something I have to be missing. definitely missing something around here. Because we're definitely underneath the infirmary now. Has to be something. Has to be something I'm missing. Honestly, if I'm gonna be spending an arm and a leg with how the wedding how the wedding scene, like the wedding industry itself is super expensive. God forbid if you even whisper the word wedding involved with any of your plans, anyone involved in that process is going to immediately surcharge their prices when the when the whisper of the word wedding is involved, and you know it. So I fight. It's kind of predatory and very annoying. Bro, what am I missing? This should be it. I'm literally trying to remember if there was a way for me to access the other hallway that the private investigator was in. I cannot for the life of me recall how. Can I maybe fall in this hole maybe? Maybe down here? Hold on. Maybe if I look down here? No? Okay. Okay, I'm actually kind of low-key lost. I actually might need a hint chat. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm going around in circles. I might have to ask for help. What's the current objective? Right now, it is currently to search underneath the Haibara Infirmary. We are currently at Phase 6 Moonsong with Duka Minazuki. While you look for a hint, I'm going to be right back real quick and use the restroom and refill my water cup. So, might as well. So, I will be right back, chat. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you everyone for waiting. Sorry to take it back. I was munching on an apple. I didn't want the ASMR to pick up on that. But Zeb, yeah, it basically the info on the top right corner. Basics Moon Song. And then we have to search underneath the Haibara Infirmary. I'm so sorry. I just saw your thing when I came back. It still gets me how on the pause screen we still get like a spooky face just spawning at random parts of the loading of the pause screen. Let me get my controller. I didn't want to have any apple juices on my controller. Alright, let's see. This one needs to stop being spooky in the back. Let's take a look here. I don't know what to upgrade next. Probably Pierce. I don't know. Maybe if slow is worth it. Not really. I don't know. And then no, I don't usually. I'm worried about storage. Kind of like just rog dogging and only have been using the abilities properly lately. Mystery. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Let me take a look. Thanks, Seb. Okay. Oh, wow. It's like kind of step-by-step guide. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I was supposed to go to the dining hall when the big ghost baddie was chasing us. Okay, we have to go to the pool now. Okay, yes, it does. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Say something to Duka after a short. Oh. Okay, it looks like I did. You were supposed to. So what you were supposed to do is you're supposed to go into the dining hall like I did, but you were supposed to wait for her to despawn her aggro while in the dining hall and then go back to the lobby and then she says something to you. Was that backseating? No. I personally asked for help. That's different. I was a little lost and I had to send out an SOS basically. And that is okay because I asked. Finally free from work. You can finally tune in. Yes. I'm so happy to have you back, baby. Baby Key, I missed you. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna go back in here. And we're gonna open it. Does anything happen or I'm just cooked? Okay, I'm just cooked. Alright, we're just gonna go to the garden. You know, I still haven't been able to access that door point. Oh. Okay, hold on. Ah, progress. Oh. We were just there. What the? Hold. That's not the progression I thought I saw, but okay. 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 Wrong order of things, but sure. Progress is progress. I'll take it. Alrighty then. Let's go take a looky. Just gotta go head to the garden. Not gonna lie, I recently got some green apples lately, but in order to protect my teeth, since I don't know, I have like this weird fear of chipping my tooth, biting into things like apples lately. I had to slice my apples. Man, those green apples are super refreshing. Definitely needed it. I love apple slices either with like tahini or with lime juice. You miss a key item, you have to backtrack to the starting area. Yeah, it is what it kind of sounds. That's what it kind of sounds like, yeah. Okay, well, we have to go down the shaft again, so back to the shaft we go. But yeah, Key, I'd say we're winning. We're definitely asserting our dominance against these ghosties. Though I would like to see more of that ghost baddie. She's so fine. And we also got a little hair accessory in Lucas' hair. Super cute. Now, what I'm wondering is how much more of the story is there left in the game? I feel like we're gonna get to like a really big plot point pretty soon. I could feel the climax coming. Yeah, our camera upgrades right now have been very helpful. I feel so spoiled with them now compared to the beginning of the game. Yeah? Ma'am? Okay, we definitely have progress now, chat. That was definitely, that was a sign. Alrighty then. Okay, there's definitely something to investigate again. Okay, let's take a picture of the shaft. Please, can I take a better look at this hole? What do I have to do to make this hole more enticing? Tell me, ghosties, what do you need me to do to make this hole mine? What do I have to do to make it made for me? Hi, Panda. Hello. How are you today? Oh, okay. We're hot. Something literally right here. It's right there. Okay, we're gonna just... Oh, okay. That is the examine point. Oh. It's more shallow than I thought. I thought it was deeper than that. It's an old key under the floor. It says connecting passage on it. Oh, you're just at work? Ooh, are you doing like a late shift? Is it that time? What? Jesus. Oh, that was a quick reflex. Ever see the meme with all the different shapes and kids go, this hole was made for me, and it was a square hole. Lovely night shift life. Oh, I feel like you and Seb would get along since he too also does night shifts. Oh, Jesus Christ! What the fuck? What the fuck? Miss Ma'am! Oh, that spooked me. Oh, I didn't do full damage. Ooh, I almost missed it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try another skill here. They keep telling me don't move. I'm just gonna farm spiritual energy. I'm not gonna waste my good film on her. It's not too rough. Okay, she's good. Okay. What did I miss, chat? Why is it still pulsing on my lap? My controller? Okay, it stopped. I was gonna be like, well, it's pulsing still. Why? Well, that was rude. Got sucker punched some damage by that ghost. On Dirty Nurse's notes. Maybe it was the lingering, fleeting thoughts of that hot nurse we just saw, chat. This must belong to the nurse I just saw. Or just now. No change today. She's still sound asleep. That's what scares me. How could she still be alive in that state? I stole a glance at the brainwave and heart rate charts on the doctor's desk. I know she's alive behind that door, but looking at these numbers, there's no way that could possibly be true. Even so, this feeling that she's going to wake up one day is bothering me. As a nurse, I know I should be pleased when my patients recover. And yet my heart trembles in fear. Fear that when she opens her eyes and opens that door, the world as I know it is going to come crashing down around me. There's a lot of like sounds in the back. She will awaken? Just like in the picture? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. So, I guess it's time for us to go downstairs once more, chat. I guess for realsies now, since we have the key. I'm getting all the good ammo in. I'm ready to square up. All right. I think I should be okay supply-wise. Surely that's the way. No? Okay. I just debated myself. Okay, well. Just gonna switch to my non-lethal ammo for the time being. I literally thought that was gonna be the build-up to that one. Okay. Let's go back. Okay. here, ma'am. Go back to the pool. I'm not gonna lie, the sound in this room is very cathartic for me. It's like very relaxing ambiance noise for me. Nice boobly noises. Alright, anyone out here, perhaps? Whoa, Jesus! Ammo! Oh, there's two! Oh, there's two! Okay. That's great. Okay. Okay, you're a little close. You're a little close, buddy. You're a little close. I don't appreciate you. Oh, you're really close. I don't like that. No. That is my personal space is being invaded. I don't appreciate it. Okay. We're gonna just okay. That's that's not very cash money. I don't appreciate that. No. Oh, Jesus! Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, they're on the prowl. Okay, that's cool. That's great. We're so here for it. We're here for it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's cool. It's fine. We're so fine. It's fine. It's so cool. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Hell yeah, love that quick charge. There's one more in the area. No? Okay, never mind. Okay, fine. We're so fine. Okay, it looks like we are in the right direction. If it means I had a spawn like that. Cool. Progress. Alright. Looks like we are getting warmer to where we need to be. Oh, right. We need to get to those twin doors. That was the other way. Right. I think it was this way. Hi, Tang! Can we get a shout out for our raiders? Welcome, peeperoonies! My name is AdiAstraya. For those who don't know me, I'm your hot ball of gas from outer space. VTuber. I draw and write VTuber models, do illustrations, and I cosplay at AdiAstraya tables at conventions. Welcome. We are currently continuing our progress on Fatal Frame today. I also the Tipsy Tater. Thank you so much for the follow. What were you doing? Wind Rose. How did that go? What's scarier to run into? A big titty goth gal wanting your number, or the hottest Asian singer who wrote a song about your breakup? Probably the Asian singer who wrote a song about your breakup, because I'm scared of the fans attached to said so Asian singer. K-pop stars are scary. Hi, Mehu. Thank you so much for the follow. Can't stop playing. I wanted to show them a build. Then 3 hours later. Oh! Well, was it a nice, thorough presentation, perhaps? That's okay. I was running around in circles for a little bit because I actually got lost. I had to take a L, get a hint real quick. But it was my first blind run, so I have no idea what's happening. But the plot's really thick in this one. It wasn't they kept building and building. You seem to be pretty good at it. I'd like to say that your community is so silly when I came yesterday. So, love the energy of your chat. And that from my half of my viewers, please go and check out Tang the Orange. Very, very funny. Very funny boy. He funny. Also is good singer, despite what he thinks. I saw that ABBA performance. Very great. Loved the Mamma Mia. Tang, you are an orange now. You are orange, not orange. I believe you're, is it orangutan, right? Orangutan. Orangi. Sorry. My baddies. My bad. I've been, jumbled around by ghosts. You know what reminds me? Oh, wait. I just realized. Is your name based off of the orange powder drink, Tang? I could have sworn it was. I could have sworn there was like a monkey or an ape-like mascot that went with Tang back in the day, and it was like the competitor for Sunny D. It is. Oh my goodness! Yeah. Oh, it all makes sense now. Okay, that's based. Taking an orangutan mascot for a minute. Ah, okay. Okay. Take drink all the time. Does it still exist? Because I know, like, I remember Tang and Sunny D were like two competitors. They were like the competitor orange drinks for like the young crowd for some time in the 90s. And then Sunny D ended up being the winner since they outlasted Tang. I don't know if I've ever seen Tang in current days. I know like Tang is like the powdered orange drink. I love it though. That and High C Orange, which I'm so glad McDonald's still sells it. It's the only place I could get High C. Any person who doesn't like High C Orange is blasphemy in this household. I don't care if people are like, it's too sugar. You know what? Shut your whore mouth. That's my go-go juice as a kid. You don't talk. You never talk ill of my childhood juice. Okay. Ecto Cooler. Makes me think of Ghostbusters. But yeah, I too like the retro. I'll just say restroom for some reason. I too like the retro vibes. I am a city pop and future funk enthusiast, so I do like me some old school vibes in a sense. Nostalgia fluids. Drunk best with rose-colored tinted lenses. It's so good for no reason. No reason whatsoever, yeah. It's just, that was the Ghostbuster High C flavor. Really? Oh, I didn't realize. That's so cool. Man, I loved High C Orange. I love it. That and like another drink that I like to, I think it's still around. Yeah, Yoo-hoo as well. Like drinking Yoo-hoo. I'm gonna turn off the lights and rest my eyes for a bit. Yes, no, please, if you need it, yes, please do your after stream care. Thank you so much for bringing your community over, and I hope you have a lovely rest. Please get some dinner and take care. Yes, yes. Yeah. You can still get it at McDonald's for sure. It's probably like that's the only time I ever get High C nowadays. I don't know. It's just so refreshing to me, even though I'm well aware how sugary it is compared to other drinks. Ooh, 10 red spirit stones. I will take that. Man, speaking of nostalgia stuff, I was just talking about with chat the Pokemon Target collab and how they actually also had like food related collabs like Campbell's chicken, like Campbell's soup and Pop-Tarts, which they also had a collab back in the 90s. I think there was like a Chef Boyardee collab in the 90s as well, and a cereal brand. But those are the ones I know that's like available for this year. And I can't believe people are hoarding all the Pokemon Pop-Tart boxes right now and also trying to get it like PSA graded. Ridiculous. I can't believe people are doing that. No chill about this collab. Okay. I'm going to save it for the Pures. I don't really use slow. Doesn't do much for me. Oh man. For chat that have had Pop Tarts growing up and also toaster strudels, what did you think? I remember this was like a rivalry thing between the two of them. What did you like more, the toaster strudels or Pop Tarts? Oh Jesus Christ! There's a spawn. There's a spawn. Okay. A twofer. Oh, that thing does not look very happy. Okay. Okay, that's great. That's so great. There's one behind me, isn't there? Yeah. Oh God, where are you? Shoot, I missed. I need to get more ammo. Oh, I should have bought more film. Oh shoot, I should have bought more film. Okay, there's one more. Whew. Okay, well that was rude. Anyways, Pop Tarts or toaster strudels, chat. What do you like more? When you be growing up, I had Pop Tarts this morning. Okay, all right. All right, Cosmic. Someone who had Pop Tarts this morning. How peeved are you that? Because I've been noticing, like, due to I guess current cuts on certain things, I saw photos of a comparison nowadays of how the Pop Tart icing doesn't cover the entirety of the Pop Tart anymore. It's like a slimmer, like a little slim piece of frosting compared to like being drizzled all over. How do you feel about that? Team Pop Tart? Don't make them the same as they used to be, right? Yeah, they've been skimming corners. Likes to draw a cow on the top. Oh, that's really cute. You know, to be fair, I probably would have liked toaster strudel more if I had access to the frosting. Because my mom wanted me to have like a quick breakfast, but she didn't want me to have the extra sugar from the frosting. I never got to have the frosting, so I just rog dogged it with the strudel. But I just feel like I'm missing half the fun or the enjoyment of the taste without the frosting. Remember the s'mores one? Oh my gosh, yes, I do remember the s'mores one. Those were really good. I agree. Is this downstairs? Okay, it is downstairs. Let me check while I'm here. Make sure there isn't like any dolls for me to take photos as an Easter egg now that there's no more fights. I don't know. I think my favorite flavor of the toaster strudels, I really like the s'mores one. I agree. I think was there a chocolate one? I can't recall because I know strawberry was the most notorious flavor, but I can't recall there was like just a regular chocolate filling one. For Pop Tarts, my favorite flavors, I know the most iconic one was the berry one because it was like purple frosting with the blue swirl, like little swish swish blue on top. That was super iconic from the 90s. But my favorite flavor, I think, was just the strawberry filling with the confetti and white frosting. That's my favorite. I'm trying to recall. I know there was also a s'mores one or a brownie. Well, not a brownie one, but there was a s'mores one for Pop Tarts as well that I liked too. But definitely the strawberry one was the one. I think the chocolate one's just a little too strong for me. I would recommend if you can, Cosmic. I'm not going to overhype it because, again, it is a toaster strudel. But for me, personally, sometimes the filling could be a little too sweet, in my opinion. I would, like, kind of like, it's a little too strong, the artificial sweetness, in a sense. It's a little too much. But the texture of the strudel dough itself, oh. Yeah, that's got Pop-Tart beat. There's a Boston cream pie flavor. Oh, that sounds so good. You know, I really love, I have to say, okay. I like those type of desserts. I like whipped cream and I like you know, pies with cream in it. I have to say this. I have to say this very delicately. Can't say something sus. Oh, this is the other hall from the investigator. Oh, I think they part. Let's see. They did it so you can grab it better out of the toaster. Oh, that makes sense. You know, for the longest time, I'm so shocked my mother is still alive. But my mom was the type of person to use a toaster and then put a fork inside the toaster to try to get the toast out because she couldn't reach it. A metal fork, may I add, chat. I'm genuinely shocked she's alive. I caught her one day. I caught her one day when I was a teenager putting a metal fork in the toaster. I'm like, Mom, what are you doing? You're gonna electrocute yourself. And she's like, what? I can't reach for the toast. It's too deep inside. I'm like, yeah, don't use something metal. We have chopsticks. Don't use a plastic fork if you need to. No, it was not unplugged. It was a plugged-in toaster, and she couldn't reach for her toast after it was freshly toasted because it's too hot. She would try to touch the toast, grab it, and it's too hot. I had to explain to her like, Mom, do you realize how they toast it? It's not with fire. It's with the. I just had to explain to her. Welcome back, Bitter. So now, ever since then, she just uses chopsticks. Our chopsticks are made out of wood, so no issues here. Or she could just stab it and grab it. You know what I mean? Oh, welcome back, princess. Oh, is the lift working? Oh, it is. Okay, low key though, I kind of want to go downstairs to actually just grab the save point. If it's at the same spot, I don't mind fighting another wraith if need be. I don't mind swearing up. It's fine. I need to buy some more film anyway. There we go. Yeah, I did not realize this for the longest time. I don't know when she started this habit. I don't know how long. But I'm so glad I stopped her when I did, cuz yeah, that's really dangerous. I'm just dumbfounded. Let's buy 2 E's. Wow, we have 100k points. We're kind of well stocked. Okay, let's do. There we go. That should be good. Let's do 2 U's. All right, we're good. Let's hit for extras. It doesn't show cost or anything. I wonder how do you unlock it. Okay, well, we're definitely abundant. I'm gonna use an item, I guess. Question mark. There you go. And I'm gonna buy 1 medicine. But yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think like one of my also go-to favorite things to have, or always a favorite, I guess, go-to things to have. Y'all remember Carnation Instant Breakfast? I remember chugging those every day, especially high school, because I would not have time to like actually, like my stomach would still be too sleepy to properly eat a breakfast. So I would always have like a chocolate or vanilla flavored Carnation Instant Breakfast. Man, did that upset my tummy sometimes because I would drink it too fast. That, and it just makes me, it also reminds me of Slim Fast. What? I was just minding my business. Is she gonna help me escort to my floor? Or what's with the stool? Goodness. Alright, I'm ready to square up. What are we working with down here, huh? Oh, there's another save point down here. Interesting. We'll save. Let's see here. Oh, there you go. Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Okay, 1 stone. Ooh, that's kind of measly from this point of the game. I also spoiled the previous ones. Okay. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Locked. Oh, okay. Time to square up. Alright. Oh no! All the doors on this hallway are locked. I guess I have to turn around and see what happens. Oh no. Oh. Okay, so nothing actually did happen. Alright, let me. What's my objective? Search underneath the Highbottom Infirmary. Yeah! Here I am! Brother, what do they want from me? Huh? Huh? Excuse you? Man! Okay. Alright, time to go back up the first floor in shame. I thought we were getting all the signs. Okay, maybe there's something in here I'm seeing. There's no shot. Okay, I guess we're going back up in shame. Anything to examine here? No? Okay, I'm just stupid. Okay, that's great. Okay, let me think. Let me check the notes again. Need the diary. Go. Okay. Down the connecting passage from Nogetsu Hall, then underneath the infirmary. But either beneath the first underground floor. Okay, the connecting passage from Nogetsu Hall, then down underneath the infirmary. The lift didn't even have a button for it yet, but even further beneath the first underground floor. That was the place. Oh, okay, let me try the well, perhaps. Maybe that's the spot. Okay, let's go back upstairs. Oh. It's another it's another floor. Oh. I think this is the way. Oh. Yeah, this definitely looks familiar. I think we're getting warmer, chat. Oh my. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Oh, okay. Here we go. Alright, here goes. I think that's just the air being stale, sweetie. I feel bad for the mom because she literally went out of her way to try to not have her recall these memories. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright. The plot's thickening. I feel like we were supposed to be doing something that would not help her. I feel like we're leading her to her doom in a sense. Oh. Is this the private investigator now? Yeah, it is. Okay, it's a detective. Okay. What's the do you guys know what the difference between a detective and an investigator? Is there a difference between the roles? Private detective Choshiro Kirishima wakes up in front of the Haibara infirmary. Good night, Zen. Sleep well. Did not let her go back. Maybe she wasn't in the condition to physically hold her back. It's possible. Let's see. Where am I? Why am I here? Choshiro remembers coming to the island at the request of Duka's mother, Sayaka. Okay. Choshiro was the one who found the 5 missing girls on Doketsu Isle 10 years ago when he still worked for the police. Yo evaded capture and the case was closed, but Choshiro would not give up. He handed his badge and became a private detective to continue his search for Yo Haibara, who is here now at the infirmary. Could Ruka be here too? With his instincts telling him that the disappearance of Yo and Haibara infirmary are all related, Choshiro stands before the place where he found 5 frightened girls all those years ago. Oh, okay. Detectives are law enforcement. Investigator has no law enforcement power. Ah. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Thank you. I feel like we're having a big missed high five moment with some of these characters. One does it by the books, one does it. Basic PI, private investigator versus a cop. Okay. Oh man, we finally had paths crossing. Just bad time. Hi, George. Duka's not here. Looks like my hunch was wrong. Oh. Okay, looks like we got a backup life, basically. Oh my god, wait. We're back to the sexy, tired man. Yes, we're back to the detective. We're back with the flashlight. Hold on. I gotta get used to this again. Okay, so we have limited ammo. Spirit stone flashlight. Let's see. Shows us hints for ghosts, lenses. Well, those photos could be taken with the spirit. Okay. Okay, it's nothing much. There was a spot to be investigated and I missed it. Where to go? Where are you? Where are you hiding? Where art thou? Oh, okay, we're warmer. I heard it spawn. I can't recall. I can't see where. Oh my goodness. So clunky. We're getting warmer. Colder. Warmer. Warmer. Okay. Lost. Oh, 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 oh. I'm trying to use this blue gauge. I feel like we're so close, but not really. We're in tarnation. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go bonkers. Gonna go bonkers. Where the hell is this investigation point? It's not the shrine. Okay. Oh, there's no. Come on. I'm gonna go crazy. I hate how peculiar it is when it comes to this. Oh, oh, there it is. I could barely see that. Oh my goodness, that was so hard to find. Oh. Oh, that's the doctor. I think that's Luca. Okay, so we have a tape. Bro, I would be so happy if some Tatsuro Yamashita music got played into this mix. Like, actually. Very funny, Cosmo.
病院の関係者から少女たちについてタレコミ。もう一度灰原病院内を捜索する。9月29日灰原病院。病院の地下2階で少女たちが
Why would you do that? You're talking about me or Cosmic? It's all part of the fun.
しかしあれは俺の見間違いなのだろうか。少女たちの顔が嫌い子嫌い子またか。どういう意味なんだ。
Oh, are you gonna go to sleep, Cosmic? I hope you get some good rest then. Please get plenty of rest, Cosmic. It's very good for you to sleep. You should do a day where you just do one big hibernation. Alright. I don't remember seeing this door. It looks pretty old though. Why didn't I notice it when I found Luca here? Oh. Investigate what's past the door. Okay, so this allows me to take photos. Okay. That's that. Okay. And a save point. That's nice. I'll try, but my body naturally gets up at 4 a.m. now. So what I'm hearing is potentially sleep sooner. I'm sorry, where's... I just saw that location name. Place of Death. You'll get to Primeval Passage. Alright, that's not foreboding. Hi, Monarch. Oh, wait, there's something around here. But sleep with this less time with you. And you know what? I understand. But that also me. But I would be happy if you had more rest. Your well-being is more important. Or something. Maybe if I look down, it's on the floor. Maybe no. It just picks up like right here. Right here. There's nothing up Please, can you spawn my investigation? Damn, this dude's hot. This guy's a total Chad, actually. Absolute Chad energy. For some reason, there's something for me to investigate here. Okay, I'm gonna try to go to the other side and hope for the best. The gap isn't very big. It might collapse if I force my way through. Did you hear the shouting? I don't like that, Chad. Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Okay. Hi, Wizard Pug. Welcome to the stream. It's like a note written by someone who died here. Ghost passing a kidney stone. Sure, that's one way to pass. Okay, I don't want to die in a place like this. I've heard the stories. The day of tranquility is here. They say back then some people came down to this place and they were spared, but not this time. Who did this? The Red of Descent. She's here. That woman is here. I saw her blossom face. Her warped, smashed, twisted, destroyed face. Blossoming face, warping, breaking, blossoming, twisting, blossoming, defiling, ending, blossoming, blossoming. That's great. Oh. Why is it invisible? Why is it invisible? Get back! Back, you beast! Oh, Jesus, you're close. Okay. We're fine. We're so fine. We're good. We're so fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Everything is fine. Come on. There you go. What the? Oh, see, we're fine. Ah, we're so fine. Yay. I'm doing okay, thank you. We just started the next chapter with our private detective. Going to the con in Dallas this weekend. I am not. So for my con scheduling coming up these past few months, I'm going to be virtually at MobileCon on Friday and maybe Saturday, which is in Georgia. July, I'm going to be at Anime Expo and Offkai. And I'm going to be also at San Japan if I can get a table, and possibly as well for TwitchCon if I can get a table. Hi, Momo. Ooh, it's been a hot minute since I've seen you. What con in Dallas? Otaku something. I don't believe so. Next time I'm going to be in Dallas is maybe the next WeebCon. Maybe. I'm on the ifs right now. Otaku Odyssey. I've actually never heard of that con. Do you know what year they're doing this con? Been over the place with bookings and vanilla job hunting. Fair enough. Hey, I'm glad you're getting bookings, so that's great. No, but like, do you know what year? Like, is it their first show? Is it their third show doing this? Like how many years? Like, how many years have they been doing it for? Hilton Dallas Lincoln Center. Oh, it's in a Hilton. Definitely seems like a baby con. Alex's friends convention. Oh, I I see. So is it kind of like more like a baby con? Which is still cool. Nothing wrong with that. Just it's because I've never heard of it before. But if it's that, I see. That makes sense. I'm gonna go switch to flash mode. Reset models, connections, Cali all over again. Unless I was able to catch on stream again. Yeah! I'm glad you've been okay. The director's office connects here. He was involved in the disappearances after all. Oh, there's a connecting door to the office there? Scandalous. Why did the lift send for us? Oh, I hate it here. 3! I don't think they're happy to see me. Oh gosh. I gotta recharge. I gotta recharge. Ooh, ha, 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 ha. Okay, 1 second. All right, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, a little peekaboo over there. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Woo. Okay, so there is like chain bonuses, so I just have to time myself a little better next time. I'm still getting used to this weapon type since we've been using the cameras. Yeah. Wow, that actually used up almost all my ammo. I have to wait for a recharge. That's crazy. The American you were meant to be. Hell yeah, brother. Shut by a powerful force. How convenient. Alright, to the first floor. Investigate the lower lift. Cool, I didn't even press a button. That's great. Cool. We're here for it. Yup. Oh, okay, it was this floor it's trying to take us to. It stopped. Great, that's... Oh my god. That's great. We're here for it. Alright, let's save. Alright, let me see. I need to check my ammo too. Let's check on healing items and ammo. We have 100k points. HP's full. Okay. We are abundant on points. Excuse me. Alright, looks like the nurse wanted to go in here. Oh man. I don't like it. I hate it here. Oh, that's lovely. What a lovely smile they have, chat. I could really get lost in those eyes, you know? That's nice. That's lovely. Cool. Me during my shift. Are you talking about mid shift or end of shift? Here we go. It's like a medical note. I don't think I have to worry about ghost hands. Oh, you got into a zine? Like a zine project? How exciting! Congratulations! Ooh, and it's a Y2K themed one. How cute! What kind of like, have you figured out if I get an extra, I'll save for you? Oh, yeah. Let me know what kind of, like, what the specs on that is, just because I need to just schedule myself accordingly. I always love being part of more lads projects, but I just have to, like, kind of make sure I'm portioning my plate properly, so to speak. Oh, okay. I'm gonna postmortem report Tomoko Hinuma. Delete my browser history. Oh, like in the whispers. Oh, please, please, please. Delete my browser history. Please, please, please. I get it. I get it. I get it. Let's see. Hinuma Tomoko. Female. Cause of death? Drowning. Circumstances of death. Found floating in Noketsu Hall pool by a nurse. She was already dead from cardiopulmonary arrest at time of discovery. Additional notes. Deceased reported to have entered state of agitation at the same time Tsubaki Tono collapsed on the night of the Kagura and developed moonlight syndrome thereafter. Note left at scene indicates suicide. Typical case of someone losing themselves at Kagura and not coming back. Signs of budding. Harvest face. So what I'm hearing is delete her smut history and her AO3 history. Got it. Don't worry. I will do my best to hide all your tags. They will never know what your fanfic tags will be. I promise you this. Oh, okay. Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Okay. Okay, we got an investigation team. Damn, we still got corpses here? I feel like... Let's see. Postmortem report for the corpse. Roketsu Hall, circumstances of death. Collapse of performing the role of the vessel during the Roketsu Kagura. Witnesses reported that she was already dead when they rushed to help her. Cause of death. Postmortem failed to reveal any disease or injury. Suspect heart failure, but this diagnosis is consistent with the condition of the body. Additional notes. Face could not be identified. Case unknown. Fortunately, deceased did not blossom. Did right of descent affect Kagura? Death possibly caused by mask. Report to Master Yomotsuki. Let's check our investigation file. Let's see. Records, voices, Choshiro's investigation notes. Oh.
9月17日、同月台。祭りの中に灰原は発見できず、神楽の間はこの建物は締め切られ、誰も
Oh, that's suspicious.
俺の勘が外れたか。
Oh, what chair?
この島の
Shovel?
潜伏している可能性もある。
Excuse me?
明日から調査を始める。小さな島だ。
Is it comfy?
灰原が必ず後を残すはずだ。9月17日、灰原病院。巫女はすでに心肺停止状態。原因不明の突然死と診断されている。
Please tell me it comes with lumbar support.
9月17日、灰原病院、霊安室。この島では死者に仮面をつける風習があるらしい。 ここはあんまり気持ちのいいものじゃないな。見ない方が良いと言われたが、本人か確認するため仮面を取ってもらうことにする。
You found it at a yard sale. Ooh.
顔がわからない状態。何があった？写真を撮っておく。歯型から本人と確認。
Oh my goodness. You know, yard sales are always such a gamble, especially with furniture, chat, just because you never know what could be attached on those furnitures. It could be a crazy good find, but side effect, bed bugs. Oh, okay, something spawned. Ah, it's on the other side. Okay. Oh, there's one right here too. There has to be a debate one, so I have to be careful. Must stay vigilant. Okay. None of that. There's a piece of, let's see, erroneous document. Erroneous? Right over there. Just had the power to help manage the e-bills. Can swing the chair around and be like the power cookbook bells. That's crazy. What, are we gonna use like the marinated juices on the chair as holy water to banish the evil? Like we're sprinkling it? Can you imagine? We don't know how clean it is. Or maybe we can like use a carpet cleaner and clean the surface, and then use the dirt juice from the carpet cleaner machine to banish spirits with it. Yeah, the marinated juices. Are we banishing evil? I think so, Witty. Hi, Witty. Can we have a shadow for Witty Mitty, please? Let's see. Let's read this note. Hi. I'm doing okay. Ooh, you were playing Resident Evil? Ooh, nice. We're getting closer to the mystery of this plot for this Fatal Frame game. I find more booze than boobs that I wanted, but I digress. Serious errors have been found in records concerning sudden deaths of patients. As such, specified reports are to be destroyed immediately using the incinerator at the back garden of Haibara Infirmary. Oh, okay. Back door key. Ah, I know. I think I know where it is. It's by the pool. Oh my gosh. That's kind of far. That's kind of far. Okay. You know what? We should probably be building up all those cuck chairs into a good cuck facility. Like a nice cuck command room that I've seen in certain hotels. Or a cuck observatory deck, too. Or maybe a cuck peanut gallery, too. Okay. There's another investigation point here. Ah, the cuck tower. Is it like when you stack up the cuck chairs? Is that how it works? Awesome. Cool. Got some nice supplies so far. Alright, looks like I'm done here, but I'm gonna see what I can upgrade. Hi, Carlos. Welcome. I'm watching you. I will sleep for real this time. VIA app. Okay, please rest well. I used the carpet cleaner and made you some soup. Wow, thank you. I hope it was well seasoned. Hotel I stayed at had a cook couch with ottoman. Ooh. Fancy. Does it pull out? Let's see. What kind? Treaty death? Damage dealt at closer to it. Oh, okay. More damage to distance. Okay. Improves Spirit Stone flashlight recharge time. I don't think I have a hard time with recharge. Maximum power, restores spirit points, increases points received from chain shots. I think what we have is pretty good. I'm gonna keep going for damage. Big damage, big damage. I gotta wait for another lens so I can use my spirit. Oh, big. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? That didn't stun them? You? What? Oh my gosh. Oh, that took a pocket shot. Man, that pissed me off.
Are you sure about that?
No, it's separate piece. Boo! What a shame. It would have been great if it could pull out. Pull out game weak. A mini magazine with print, 2 photo cards, Halo stickers, vinyl stickers, phone charm, acrylic hairpiece. Is it? It's like a zine project, right, Miso? Because usually how it works is, usually they try to set it up as like a kind of like a Kickstarter project. I don't. If it's like a zine project, I usually don't have to worry about that. If they set it up like a zine style, I think I rarely ever have to worry about like paying for it like a stamp rally. To be fair, it has been like maybe 5 years since I've done like zine projects, but I don't think I've ever had that. Is it a for-profit or non-profit? I'll probably ask you in the DMs too. I have no idea. I hope it doesn't cost me a lot if I'm going to do it. Oh, about rug feet. Okay, yeah, no problem. Let me save real quick here. It's actually right. Actually, it's almost time for me to end stream too. I just checked the time. So we're going to just feed Balrog and we're going to make sure we have our medicine. We have plenty of supplies, so I'm not worried, to be honest. Just making sure I have enough points for what I need to do. Oh, okay. Posture check and sippy. Okay, fair enough. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, because have you ever done zine projects before, Miso? Usually, if I recall correctly, I don't usually have to worry about myself paying out of pocket for the project because usually it's pre-ordered. They do like a pre-order project in a sense, and they market it for people to buy in advance. Once certain like pre-orders are fulfilled, kind of like a Kickstarter in a sense, you know, either more things are unlocked or, you know, we're set to go. You get like a little bonus if they can hit that. No, we gotta pay. Really? That's not how I remembered the projects. Okay, I'm gonna have to read into this. Okay, okay. I'm gonna, yeah, I need to see like how this works then, because usually it's usually the pay model is like a pre-order bundle. Okay, let me get feedback. A snacky. Oh, he's at the litter box. Beltran. I know it's almost dinner time. I know, baby. I know, baby. Come here. I know. You'll get dinner soon. Sorry, I called his name and he immediately ran to his bowl like, oh, is it dinner time? And so, it is about time for me to end stream. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Yeah, let me take a look at these terms, cause it doesn't really seem beneficial for the group. Oh, I'll take a look. I appreciate you letting me know. But that will be it for me for today's stream, since it is that time. So for tomorrow's stream, we're gonna be actually having our hand cam set up, and we're gonna be opening up Pokemon cards. I hope you guys are excited because I'm just like looking at the lovely stack of Pokemon cards that Sen was so kind to give us, chat, and I am very excited. Yes, we're gonna do some Gamba. Yes. So if you guys are excited for that, I'm trying to think. I think we'll start at normal time. Yeah, we're not gonna like marathon it like we usually do, but I do wanna please hype up. Please come in, have a good time with me while we open up Pokemon cards. I need to see what chase cards I want to look into into wanting. I'm not saying like, oh, we gotta get like the most expensive card, but like I want to see if there's like any like specific Pokemon cards I would look forward to looking. But to be fair, I think there's gonna probably be like a little pamphlet in there that'll explain it. Yeah, Gamba. All right, let's see who we can rate for tonight. Let's see here. Let's go gambling. Oh, Angel Steps is live. Should go say hi to her. Let's see. Oh, there's quite a bit of peeps on. There's also Pegasus Switch too. Okay, let's go say hi to Angel Steps. Yesu. Alright, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow, and I hope you have a very lovely evening. Please get some good rest and dinner while you can, alright? Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Also, thank you again to all of our readers. It was very, very lovely to have you come back, and also I'm just happy for you guys watching me get spooked. Hee. Hope our new raiders and new people coming in enjoy here. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, where is it? Okay, bye.